Let's see. Let's make sure everything is working as per usual. Hear my voice? As per usual. Okay. That goes there. This goes here. Seems fine. Seems fine. I'm actually late. Hey there, Marsha. How you doing? I meant to start streaming like 15 minutes ago. Then I got caught up doing other stuff. Also, 1 second. I have something in the oven. Gonna go take it out. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey there, Malignifier. How you doing? My day is actually just starting. I just woke up. I just woke up. You know what? It's stream o'clock. It's time to stream. What's on the menu for today? Uncle Shape. So, got a Moonlight Flutist build. Basically just a key damage build. Did I already... Okay, I did. Yep, nothing too groundbreaking. And what do I even do for stats? Okay, first let's go 30 here. I should always do this before stream, but I never do. Menuing. Who likes menuing? 20. That's still not enough. We gotta get to A agility. Honestly, these can just go. Well, this needs to go. That always needs to go there. How about this? We just have like an even spread across the board. Oh, we have enough. Oh, okay. We got some levels invested. In that case. Oh wow, why is our level so high? I don't care. I'll take it. Oh, first we don't need con this high. We'll invest in heart. You just got to stream Nioh too also? Hey. What were you doing on stream? What were you up to? We're so back. We are. Oh, should hold on. Definitely edit the title. Okay. What was I doing? Had to fix the Twitch title. Oh crap! Then it spells. Love. I always love messing with this file. What do I even do here? I don't really want to use quick change, but I don't really have too much more I could like utilize here. I mean, that's really shaken, because why not? There, that's fine. And then we can do like stop talismans, because why not? And gust talismans, because why not? And Guardian Talismans? What are my Guardian Spirits? Both my Guardian Spirits are pretty bad. Extraction. Shockwave Barrier? What do I use? You know what? This is fine. We're not gonna worry too much about... Yeah, we're not gonna worry too much about it. You've been looking at the Clear Obscure game? I have. But I kind of feel like I should... That's like a game I'll play off stream. I don't know. What's up, Falco? But I don't know. Maybe I should give it a go. I don't know when I'll play it. But it is the kind of game that I do tend to like. Because I'm really big into... Man, what do I do with all these slots? I'm really big into RPGs in general. Like, of course I play a lot of action games. But I also play a lot of RPGs. What form of Space Degrees? Let's see. Fire Stop. We're almost done. We're gonna... Paralysis. Poison. Then we levitate for spikes. I guess we have Sacred Ash. And for this we can have quick change. Just in case. I don't plan on using it. Then we got our Chokai. August. Shuriken. I don't know, I could put bombs here. I really don't know what else to slot here. We could put Guardian Spirit. There, we're done. We'll call it done. Put Yokai Instance in a slot. I disagree. Oh, but actually, where's the sticky pot? I want to try that. Do I have any sticky pots? I do. I have 11. Good enough. We'll try it on some. I'll try it on some yokai. Yeah. Mostly I'm just waiting on the next action game to pop up. Because I think that's what I mostly want to stream. It also confuses the YouTube less, I think. If you stick to a niche. So I don't want to do too many random things. I want to stay a bit consistent. Some of these missions are already done. You know what? Let's... Oh no, you're sick? Uh-oh. Oh, and to answer the question on what the build is, it's going to be a key damage build. Let's run the randomizer. We can have the randomizer going for right now. While we... Let's just pick up on a random mission. Do a little voice in the twilight. Oh, it's this mission. I'm gonna go ahead and use quick change here. Hold up, this mission. What a name. Oh, they're both naked. Okay. Alright. Hard fight. Hold on. I said hold on, hold on. Let's see. Let me make sure other stuff is good. Okay. But man, it feels like a lot of people are getting sick. Oh, actually, I know what I'm missing. Oh, cool. I'll add it after this. I know what I'm missing. Cool. I know what I'm missing though. I mean, besides movement speed. Hey, yo, Nappy. The Xbox glyphs look better because Sony hates color. Interesting. I like that this is the first wave. Just 2 naked enemies with like no health. Let's go spear. Oh man. Okay, this actually. Okay. This might not be so great. That's just like a wall of bodies here. How do I do this? We'll have Kasha help. We'll separate him this way. Oops, didn't mean to roll that far. Okay. Man, I don't even know how to approach these guys. But why? Okay. That's 1 down of 3. Double switchblade though. A little rough. Yeah. I'll have my spear out. This is fine. Wow. That was... Double switchglaive is pretty rough. But then there was a spear user on top of that. The switchglaive guy is back. Okay. I definitely need to join the Maeda clan with this setup. I figured this map would be rough, but oh boy. That should be the last one, right? Then the boss. Whoever could the boss be? Why this guy? I'll be honest, I wasn't sure that was going to be a red attack. He didn't glow red till the last moment. Doesn't have a lot of health though. Okay, he has no health. That's fine. I guess that makes sense. The Gozuki normally doesn't have much health. He got ran over. Too sick to play Nioh, but Sarasuhiko Magasuhibo has been fun. Sarasuhiko plus Magasuhi. Are you doing 7 Sarasuhiko or 7 Magatsuhi? I've wanted to do like a Sarasuhiko setup. Probably with Magatsuhi, but I really don't like I really don't like corruption weapons. Really not a fan. Because you need to build for sentience charge and it's just a pain. 7 stars Hiko. I mean, I guess that was a dumb question on my part. Because yeah, the main reason you'd want to run Sarasuhiko is for the blood of the yokai. Like you do get the really big damage bonus for the 6-piece. But honestly, you're probably better off running like Susanoo for damage over that. Maybe I should take this time out to play the Kusarigama better. Oh, I didn't dodge it, okay. Come on, buddy. Oh no, okay. You have no resistance, so you decided to go for an A agility to become Dr. Dodge. Welcome to my world. Enjoy your stay. It's honestly not too bad. Good evening, Mups. Oh. Alright. I'm fine. I'm not fine. Wow. What a turn of events. This never happens. He just hyper armored me. Oh, he just died. Okay. Also fine. Like I figured I was gonna get one shot in the depths regardless, so I wanted to. True, most builds end up getting one shot in the depths. I mean, you know, the ones that don't properly prepare. Because it's definitely possible to not get one shot. Oh, sneezed. Let's go here. I have a plan. Okay, there's like way more ninjas than I expected. Why are there so many? I'm dead. That was way more than I expected. Where did they come from? I mean, I guess it's a proper ninja ambush in that case. Actually, I'll keep the axe for a little bit. I just wanted to throw the guy. Just wants to throw the guy overboard. He's got friends now. This complicates things slightly. Oh, come on. That just breaks my guard. Gotta be careful. Oh. Man, the 2v1s are always so rough because one can just snipe you. I think I'm dead. Man, the 2v1s are always rough. I think I'll just... I think I'll just beat the first guy, the spear guy, and then I'll try to meme on the other guy. Otherwise, it's a little rough with the axe. Wait, what? What aggro? Alright. The main purpose of your build was the vibes of being the yokai and their constant yokai shift. Understandable. Let me grab my stuff back. Get on over here. Just download this game. I wonder. Is it new? So this game is like really well balanced in terms of weapons. You just use whatever weapon interests you the most. Whatever weapon you choose is going to be fine. There isn't like one weapon that's like a trap where you use it, you're going to have a bad time. Every weapon's good. Every weapon can clear all the constant without struggling or cheese or anything like that. I really want to throw this guy. Let's see if he'll let me. I just want to throw him over. It's going to be really awkward. I might fall off myself. Come on. That's so close. Maybe? Of course! Of course! I'm mad. He shouldn't have survived that. Let's try this way. Wonderful. Our first victim of the day with the axe. Adachi and axe are very beginner friendly. I suppose. Can't really... Can't really argue about that. A lot of people have like the misconception that axe is bad. Like it's a slow weapon, this is a fast-paced game. But no, axe is like really effective. And really simple. Oh. More ninjas. I think these are the ninjas that jump me. Oh, I hate doing that. You come this way. I want to feed another. Another soul to the water. Come on. Okay, buddy. He just doesn't want to go. Are you gonna start him with the Tonfa? Tonfa's really good. Tonfa's one of my favorite weapons. Come on. Come on, buddy. He's such a pain. Just let me throw you. I might die trying this. Okay, I'm tired of this guy. Miss. Such a buzzkill. Yes, Tonfas. Start with Tonfas. Yeah, Tonfas are really amazing. But it looks complicated. I mean, no matter what weapon you choose, you'll be doing stance switching. What I'll say is don't worry too much about swapping stances. At least get familiar with the game first, so don't worry too much about what stance you're in. And then as you get better with the game, you'll get more comfortable with the mechanics. You'll learn about key pulsing, you'll learn about, like I said, stance switching. But it's not stuff you need to immediately get the first minute you start playing, because that's kind of crazy. Like, there's a lot to the game, and expecting to know or be able to like properly use any of the mechanics like your first day is not gonna be realistic. You're setting yourself up to have a bad time, because this definitely isn't a game you can master like in a day or two. Like, even get like a full grip on the mechanics in a day or two. It took me like a full playthrough to get down some of the mechanics, and even then I was pretty clueless. But that's what's great about the game. There's a lot there if you want to really get into the systems and stuff. Off you go. You only started stance switching and Flux in Dream of the Demon? That's fine. That wasn't too much different. The back when I started playing, it was just base Nioh, so no DLC, so no Dream of the Nioh. But New Game Plus in Nioh 1 was pretty crazy. Oh. Why am I messing that up? Well, and even for me in this game, it took me a while to get like accustomed to switching Guardian Spirits to take advantage of the different forms. Oops. I say that as I mess it up. The beauty of Tonfas. Cough cough, sorry about that. I don't know if the mic picked up the coughing into the mic. But yeah, Tonfas are like really like strong pressure weapons. So you're just non-stop beating the enemy up. You see this poor guy, he really can't do anything about it. He's just... He just wishes he could move. So the main thing in this game is enemies having... You see the green... Well, I guess you can't pause it and see it. You see they have like a red bar and a green bar. The green bar... Well, the red bar is their health and the green bar is their ki or their stamina, depending on what you're familiar with. And when they run out of ki, they enter an exhausted state. And this weapon is really good at putting them in an exhausted state and keeping them there. And if they're exhausted, they can't fight back. And so you just absolutely bully them. Because they have no ki, they have no resource. So this is like a prime bully weapon. Also, hey there, Farsi. Good to see you. So what the Tonfas excel in is just beating the crap out of things. You beat them up, they get exhausted, you beat them up more. And when they're exhausted, you know, when they don't have any like ki or stamina. Wait, I need to chuck some of this stuff on. Hello. Oh, through the wall. I thought I was safe. I wasn't safe at all. That's on me. That's on me thinking the wall's gonna keep me safe. It did not. me... Phone for destruction, indeed. Downloaded OG Oblivion. Started your Argonian custom class defoy. A what color Argonian? I think you can like fine tune the color there. Slaughterfish are kicking your butt so far. That's the thief life, I guess. Like I'd love to play it on master, but I don't do enough damage. Like I like that they do more damage, but I don't like that it takes me like 20, 30, 40, 50 hits to kill them. So it feels really bad when you sneak up on them with a dagger and you do like a big sneak attack for times 30 damage and it takes like 5% of the health away. Like, oh, my time has come because they turn around and one-shot you. Hey there, Caladir. Try to make him as blue as possible. Why do I have 3 health bars? So first one is health. Second one is ki. That's like the equivalent of like stamina in like a Souls game. You attack, you get less stamina, and then the one below that is your anima. And with anima, you can do things like turn into a monster. And you see the bar drains. I ran over that poor guy. But you get access to special abilities, and you use those abilities. When you use those abilities, it takes from that bar. You're about 4/5 into the difficulty slider. We'll love to be... Oh yeah, I wonder what Gaki Lama's up to. Haven't seen him in a bit. Oh, I am out of arrows. Wonderful. Guess I can also use a little switchglaive. Since that also got mentioned. You unbound Demon Dance on Sonfa? Because it felt bad? But why? you can just like keep pulse it. Wait. Unless you're talking about Nioh 1, because then yeah, it does feel bad. But in Nioh 2, you can just, you know, flux it. I have it, but then you can just cancel it. Where's that guy going? But Demon Dance is like the best part. Well, Kanagi also. But maybe you still use Kanagi. Or maybe it's too risky. Since you're doing like a level 1 run, you don't want to risk it. Nothing a little practice won't fix. It's too slow? Is it though? It slows down the best on skills. Why did the screen go dark? Because I'm in a yokai room. Basically, there's a strong enemy here that created a zone. And while you're in the zone, you get like this debuff. So basically, it's like a bit straining to navigate this area. But once you find the enemy that's in charge, it'd be this guy, this mage. You see he's got like puddles and stuff around him. Like little flowers forming. Like he's the source of it. If he goes down, then the place returns back to normal. So sneak up on him. Up. He gets taken out, world comes back to normal. You get cooked in the yokai zone? You can. Definitely can. You can drop that. You get less Kira again, but more Anima. It's overall a buff. It's later game, yeah. Early game, it's a big struggle, especially for new players. What? Messed up my flux there. Anyways, so like I mentioned, this purple bar, that's called Anima. Appreciate my love for the spirit. Hey, I appreciate being appreciated. Thank you. Still alive. Surprisingly, One-Eyed Oni doesn't do much break damage. Feels weird. He gives you break, but he doesn't do much break damage. See, am I missing any? I must be. Which one didn't I get? Oh, I probably didn't get the one that's by the water. Yep. When is Nioh 3? No idea. Hopefully soon. I'll be excited to see the Manasa Nioh 3. Then I'll really go crazy with Nioh content. Rest in it. It took 12 years to make these games and they didn't sell as well. I don't know, man. I think they sold fine enough. Because with their successes, they ended up doing collaborations with Square Enix and all that, with Stranger of Paradise. And getting Sony to help fund, or to like completely fund, Rise of the Ronin. Like that happened off the success, like off the back of the success of Nioh. I guess you can do, I guess you can start. Well, first let me get rid of some stuff. Let's get rid of that stuff that we don't care about. Let's go here. Let's join the Maeda clan. I saw you started a new girly in Nioh 2. Got to the Kuroku and Katsui feud mission and shot the neutral route. You hated it? I always end up doing the mission twice so that I sided both of them so I can advance both of their quests. Just because I like to do everything. Yeah, that's the one thing I dislike about that version of it, because it's not really like a three-way fight. It's like you drop down and you see them fighting each other, and then when you start fighting them, they just completely ignore each other and start going after you. So it becomes a 2v1 instead of like a 1v1v1, which I think would have been more interesting. But I guess people would have ended up cheesing it, I guess, and just tag teaming one of the NPCs. Also, one second. Gonna go grab something while this plays. Be right back.
こちらが13桜での仕入れの品になります。悪くない輝き、なかなかの一品じゃ。やはりお目が高い。さすが道産様。これからもごひいきに。霊石には少々鼻が利きます。猿のくせに鼻も利くとはな、調子のいいやつめ。いずれは私めも道産様のように仏の前で肉を食うほどの豪気さを身につけたく思うとります。妙なおだて方をしよって、そこまで気負うなら新しい仕事があるぞ。ぜひともこの猿、藤吉郎めにお任せあれ。食うか
I'm back. Wish we could go neutral in Ronin as well. Ah, yes, I need to get back to Ronin. Is that... First of all, I didn't mean to randomize this map. But also, I guess I can leave it randomized. I'm not about to fight 1,000,000,000 Ryomas, though. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen, but... I guess it's fine to leave it randomized. And then turn it off when we get to the boss. Oh god, Kappas? Why? Dual bosses are annoying. I feel like if it's meant to be a 2v1, it's fine. Like the obvious example is like Smo and Ornstein from Dark Souls. Like that's a solid 2v1 fight. I was like, what kind of face is that? But then, in like Nioh's case, or Nioh 1's case, the bosses aren't really balanced. Well, maybe they are. I don't know. It just feels like, you know, they just like, let's throw these two bosses at them and wish them luck. Like the bosses weren't intended to be 2v1. Like Smo and Ornstein are. Honestly, can I, for Rainbow Ruse, can I just get... Oh, it's on Spear Bash. Rough. Let's put it on Rainbow Ruse and see how it goes. You also like Covain? Same. Like it felt like you know, it felt a little clunky, but it was fun to play. I really liked a lot of the ideas from the game. Like the draining was pretty interesting. I wish there was like a Covain too, where they like expanded on that. Like the draining idea, being able to like swap builds at any time. You just like equip entire loadouts and you can swap them through whatever they were called, the codes that you get. Like it was such a great, like a great number of ideas. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I'm curious. What did I get my finishing flare to on this? It's gotta be... Triple A minus. I guess that's the highest you can get it. Because I have Moonlight, I got Ninigi, and then the scroll has it. I don't think you can get finishing flare from any other source. So triple A minus has to be the highest. Oh, Angyoki saw me. Yeah, unfortunately Strange just got the meme treatment. I was talking about it the other day, but I remember one of my first introductions to Stranger of Paradise was from a Donkey video where he was just like super memeing on chaos. Oh, actually, I can just do this, huh? I was like, how am I gonna deal with slimes? Even though Code Vein was a very nice game in my opinion, and the anime aesthetic was a plus. Same. I don't really mind like the aesthetic, you know. The I don't know if that's the right word, but yeah, I didn't really mind it. Actually, I think it is the right word. That is when I started to be like, that is enough Mr. Donkey for me. But yeah, that did kind of like cloud my judgment. Like seeing how I got memed to death and back. I was like, you know what, I might just pass on this. It's hard to take it serious. But then eventually, like fortunately, one of my buddies wanted to co-op it. They're like, hey, this Team Ninja game's coming to PC. It's like, yeah, I know about it. I know about it. And he wanted to co-op it. So I was like, you know what? It's always fun to co-op with my buddy. So I got it and played it, and it was amazing. And I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. Because I just know there's other people that passed on it for the same reason. And probably will never play it. Oh, man. Oh, boy. I'm deceased. He's deceased. Never give up on your dreams, kids. You hate that he just added to the meme pile? Yeah. It sucks. Thankfully, I watched Proof for playing it and talk about it. I was interested in SOP already. I do want to play it one day myself. Oh. I mean, play it on stream myself, because I already played it. But I want to stream it. I want to make like content about it also. But before that, I need to. Oh. But before that, I need to. I wanted to do some Rise of Ronin content. Danger Paradise is more than a meme, 100%. It's like the closest thing to Nioh that I've come across in terms of like a game. And I'll even argue that Strangers did the post game better. Like Nioh's post game is like honestly top tier. It's hard for me to name games that have done it better. And honestly, I can't really. But Strangers actually did it. Like, you haven't played it, but... And to just avoid spoilers, I guess... Well, this is like slight, like, mechanic spoilers, but... In the Depths equivalent, like, in the post-game equivalent of Strangers, they're still introducing new bosses. Like, imagine getting to the Depths, and, like, making some progress into the Depths, and then all of a sudden, this boss you've never seen before shows up, and just mops the floor with you. Strangers does that. Strangers does that a few times. There's a few bosses that do not show up in the main story, but will show up in the post game and just run you over. Just when you think you have a handle on things. And I love that. Hey there, laddie. Good to see you. SOP's the floor with you. SOP has given us the Gilgamesh fight, so I'm already thankful to have experienced it myself. Nice. Gilgamesh is another fun one. I used to fight Gilgamesh a lot. the battle at the bridge, I would just sit there fighting them. Fight them with different builds. Just a very enjoyable fight. Oh. Actually, I could have did that sooner. Yeah, the rendition, yeah. Yeah, I really appreciate that game. I like one of the first games I fell in love with was Final Fantasy. Long time ago. When I was a kid that could barely read. I told this story before, I think. But one of the first games that I ever played was Final Fantasy. On the Super Nintendo. I forgot who gave it to me. But I was super young. I could barely read, and I got... Man, I think I got Super Mario, and I got Final Fantasy 2. And technically, Final Fantasy 2 on the Super Nintendo was Final Fantasy 4. Like, in Japan. They labeled it weird in the United States. So, it was labeled 2 in the States, but it was technically 4. And that was like the first game I ever played. Well, first game I ever like really loved and fell in love with. Because like I said, I also had Mario. Mario was cool. I didn't hate Mario. It just didn't resonate. Like, oh, this is a fun game. Anyway. Final Fantasy. Really great. And I've been playing Final Fantasy games my entire gamer life. Up until recently, anyway. I haven't played the most recent one. But I say all that to say, Stranger of Paradise hits like the right chords with me. Because a part of my skepticism was, do I really want to play this Final Fantasy game? That's probably bad. And the only reason that I, thought it was bad was because of like how badly it got memed on. It's a fun game, and that one also got mixed feelings out of people. Yeah, I'm dragging my feet on it. I'll play it eventually. Because like I said, I've played literally every Final Fantasy at this point. At some point, we'll definitely play that. And the latest remake of 7. Why does that do so much damage? Finishing Flair is kind of crazy. Yep, it is. It shows the power of memes, I think. With how similar they are. Like a tale of two memes. When one gets like positively memed about, it gets to be legendary. Like Metal Gear Rising is a really fun game. It definitely by no means is like the best action game. But what elevates it is the memes. It's a game that's, what do the young kids call it? Aura. It's a game that's carried by its aura, but also like solid. Like it's got solid mechanics and everything. But the memes pushed it to like a whole different level. Yep. Oops. Okay. There's just a crab floating in the sky. Oh, he just... Recently played again, and Armstrong was kind of annoying, but still satisfying. Yeah, Armstrong is like a really, really great like character. Honestly, all the characters are pretty great. You play Call of Duty, you know, so he's gonna grab at you until he can secure, or until he can score a touchdown with your corpse. Maybe I should try a little harder with the... Oops. Ah, couldn't get the grab. Can you blame him? Wouldn't you want to grab at Jetstream Sam? He saw his once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and he took it. Oh, I don't have any anima for that. Awkward. That Gaki was pretty metal. He just... I respect that. Cyclops has like no tracking. To the fire you go. God, you don't care. He just jumped into the fire pit. Not a single care given. Oh. Let's see if I can parry him. If I get hit in the face. Didn't get hit in the face. You take those. Oof. Into the corner you go. Ninja Yoki, replacing the normal Yoki. Oh, I'm on boot now. I'm on the wrong weapon. That's fine. I somehow survived. Oh, whoops. Is he gonna drop down? Can he fit? Probably not. Ew. Double, triple, big grapples. The grapple damage from the Ninigi and finishing Flair. Or not Ninigi, but finishing Flair and Maida, the clan. We're seeing a small Yoki from Nioh 1. They're very rarely used. Or like never used, maybe. I'm trying to think what stage have I seen one on. But I'm pretty sure I've seen them. They're just very rarely used. I missed the Amrita Yoki that you could overload by hitting them with their element. Okay, time to turn the randomizer off. Because the boss room goes a little crazy. In Yosu, only the William and Mumio team up last mission story. Really? Interesting. Needs to get to the deaths. Maybe they're there in the deaths. You're just fighting this boss. Hey. He's an interesting one. I like my Kasha. I wonder if I do this. Do I get anima for it? I do. That's cool. That almost takes all of his ki. Hook, hook. Okay, that was just awful. I was gonna brute, I was gonna fang break him, but then he did a red attack. And then I still tried to fang break it. Uh-oh. Saved by the pillar. Why am I not... I thought I was switched back to Phantom already. That was awkward. Now I'm not sure what form I'm in. I've swapped a little too much. I'm gonna have to get used to this one. Just so shield him. Would if I could. Oh no, I turned the randomizer off. So for some boss rooms, randomizer does not work and it'll spawn nothing. And this is one of those. So I just turned it off. And yeah, Inro does love to backdash a lot. If we exchanged Tokichiro's model with a Gaki, he would be 50% more instantly lovable. I feel like he looks pretty Gaki-like. I guess, I guess I would argue he looks Gaki-like, but I guess they don't show like a thumbnail of it. But like a close-up of his face, it's kind of purple. It's kind of purple. It's kind of close enough. Why not go all the way? Well, I don't want to sit through the whole scene. There's like a really like interesting close-up of his face where he like goes yokai or whatever with the red eyes too. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I can randomize this one too. I can absolutely randomize this because the boss works for this fight. So let's do that. We should also probably level up. Leveling up might be a good idea. Yep, the snake room works. I did a level 1 randomizer run, and when I got to the boss for this one, it changed Snake into Yomi. So I fought Yomi at like level 15 or no, I was level 1. It was a level 1 run. So yeah, I was like level 1 fighting Yomi. It was a rough time. But I'm gonna get Owl. Oh yeah, I have the Kusarigama. Oh, it was very rough. You're not blocking that. Okay, Mr. Skeleton. Okay, this is turning into kind of a mess. However, this is also an opportunity. Oh, that broke my key. Come on. One swing. Oh, that guy's a yokai. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about... I thought they would both go flat, but... Unfortunate. Well, I could still try it. I just wanted to knock them off. Or throw them off with the axe. Me... Yeah, it was Rokuro Kubi. Everybody's favorite. I saw that. Uh-oh. I'm very superior to Axe because of Bonk. Sloth. Of course, I get Sloth right in front of this guy. Rough. Oh, buddy, you're alone now. Now, oh. I'm not technically alone. Oni bees are the bane of my existence. The bane of my low toughness existence. Just being near them gets me stun locked. Oh. But yeah, continuing my adventure to throw stuff off the ledge. Oh, this guy's see if I can parry him. Got him. Wasn't there a human here? Or am I just crazy? Aww. Very not satisfying. They just hate you by being near you, yeah. Oh, I see up there. I could swear there was like another human NPC here. Of course. That was kind of satisfying. And pass you for a while. Fortunately, you know, some moves have hyper armor on them, so you can use those to fight them. It's gotta be another Rokuro Kubi, right? No, it's a human. I'm just used to all these guys being the long neck boys. So when they're not, it just throws me for a loop. Okay. We're back to our regularly scheduled programming. Yeah, let's have a shuriken from them. Not a bad idea. Because I do have a shuriken. I just forget I have shurikens. I'm a Hage. Or, no, this is a... Interestingly, he didn't really fall over there. Oops. Let's throw it at this guy. You know what? He's alright down there. He's not bothering anybody. Yeah, 4 sets for items. You can forget a lot of stuff. Yep. I try to have it organized so that like the first 2 slots are like dedicated to like if I'm like if I normally have like magic or ninjutsu like offensive. So the first 2, well the first one's always like elixir and like general buffs. And then this is like attack, you know, attack jutsus. And then these last 2 are defensive. So this one's always like the stop talismans and the sake. This one removes paralysis and poison and levitation. And then whatever else I like, sloth or whatever. And then this one's always going to be attack. And this one's just, like I said, the general purpose. Hi Hanzo, why are you here? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't ready. Super aggressive tone for Hanzo. Showing out the coins. I remember talking to Gaki Lama, and he was also playing around with the coins. He was trying to get kills with them. A very ambitious endeavor. Hey there, Gareth. How you been? Oh, no, I fell. I lived. Oh, time to go to the boss. Man, didn't mean to fall there. Oh, what happened there? Oh, Ren's here. I was like, where did that fireball come from? Oh well, time to run. There's never been a better time to run. Yep, Ren, I see you. I see you, and it's time for me to escape. Also, I wanted to try them because they seem funny. Kill enemies with generosity. Okay, so this map's a little... Just a smidge. I hate where I am. I'm gonna travel back. That's a rough one. We found a purple katana with plus 40% fire damage, but I need to apply fire to get the bonus. For Nioh 1, yes. That only applies to when your weapon is buffed. It can't be... It doesn't work with imbues, I'm pretty sure. Like, if you have a weapon that naturally has fire imbued on it, doesn't work. It needs to be a buff. I could be wrong, though. It could work with imbues. But something's telling me it doesn't. It's been a while since I played around with it. Oh, he is stinky. Probably shouldn't be surprising. There's also the Sacred Bolt spell that I tried out on Arbosis in our first fight, my new character. Instant headshot with it. Oh yeah. That's a spell I've always wanted to use more of. Because it feels like it'd be really funny. Because at the very least, it could like headshot Rin out of his casts. Or like headshot Yorimitsu out of her living weapon. Those would be very interesting. Currently in the temple on water with lots of water yokai. Yeah, that's a very fun mission. It's one of the maps I died the most on in my first playthrough by far. A lot of it was to gravity. A lot of gravity deaths. And then a lot of awkward deaths to the boss. But mostly gravity. But it's still like my favorite like boss fight. Got at least one headshot on Katsuya. Actually not a bad idea. You can break his horns that way when he charges. Oh boy. Oh, human Katsuya, I see. Doing your 2v1. Oh, come on. Oh. You thought I was gonna hit your guard. You notice Nioh 1 has a lot of ambushes? Yeah. It does try its best to kill you. Let's try Fist for a bit. Oof. Time to not do that 2v1. Why do we have ease in a drop? I mean, grapple over ease in a drop. Why do we have stomp here? do we have? Defensive drop here. But yeah, Nioh isn't really shy. Nioh 1 specifically isn't really shy about trying to kill you. Finished like 2 hours ago. Loaded up Helldivers. Wasn't feeling it. Started a mission and 3 randoms joined. The good players but very poor teammates. Always interesting to come across. Like good players that don't know how to work as a team. Even funner to fail missions like that. Because everybody's trying to do their own thing. And though everybody's individually good, it just ends up not panning out. Must be an ego thing. Oh yeah, for the most part. Especially in games where like carrying is a thing. Like you're like, I carry teams of scrubs, but like if you just did what I said, we would have won. I'm always carrying scrubs like you. The ego comes out when the failure happens. But that's also why it's funny. Have I tried Helldivers too? I have not. But just speaking in general, for team-based games, like ever play Vermintide, or specifically Vermintide 2, games like that. Hi Ren, I was just thinking about you. Nice meeting you, Ren. Isn't that half the fun? It is. But not everybody has the same mindset, I suppose. Like the game can mean different things to different people, or like the goal. Which can happen, especially when you get good at the game. Like your goal for it changes. Like if you ever play Dark Souls 2, for instance, it's like most people, they play the game, they try to upgrade their weapons, try to get like a good, you know, a good setup going. And then some people play with the ladle. They try to beat the game with the ladle. Oh, if we were the same height. That bridge saved him. Down you go. And then yeah, some people kind of develop not quite a savior complex, but like a maybe no, like I'm the boss complex. Oh, when they get good enough, and they start carrying people regularly, they start to build up an ego like that. And so the way that they play the game kind of shifts to that kind of thing. Helldivers 2 has a relatively forgiving progression. However, I don't like players that don't care about anyone but themselves. Case in point. He might get out of spot, tight spot, save his life. He bows on you, rushes out. Yeah. Same thing if I bring up the Vermintide 2. So in Vermintide 2, you have a down system where you get, if you go down once, you enter like a critical state, and if you go down again, you're basically out of, you're out of commission until your team finds you and saves you. So ideally, you don't want to be in that critical health, and you can remove that critical state by healing. But some people don't want to share their heals; they want to keep it to themselves. And in doing that, you can like jeopardize the run, because it's like, oh, this guy went down when he could have stayed alive. But Timmy here didn't want to share his medkit. And so Bully went down, and then everybody else went down. They can kidnap you in Vermintide, yep. And yeah, people just get really weird mindsets. It's like, you should help your teammate. You shouldn't be trying to hoard your consumables and stuff when your teammate can use them, and you can like win the game by just, sharing and But not everybody thinks like that. They think about themselves. They think, oh, if I die, then who's gonna carry? I'm not gonna share my medkit. That guy went down. He's probably gonna go down again. It's like that kind of thinking can like sabotage the run. And it often comes from like good players or players that think they're good. The whole team stares 20 respawns. That is pretty generous. Everybody get their humble pie. I mean, they get it, but maybe they like it. Maybe they like eating humble pie, so they just never learn their lesson. And they just get fat off eating pies. Some ninja doesn't even see me. Helldivers 2 is fun. Oh. Oh, that works. Never played much, but you had fun. That's not the thing I want to see you say. Oh. All right. Oh, of course. Just lightly tapped it. I thought I could space it. Hey there, Tristan. There's always a Ren hidden somewhere. I mean, I feel like I've explored this this map enough. Let's see who the boss is. Hey there, Kiss. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let's head on over here. Another Gaki joins us. Very good. Very uninteresting boss to stand here, to show up here. The camera angle is so funny though. That'll work. Not owl, but old man instead. Close enough. Going footage boss fight. Honestly, a really interesting camera angle. Oh, it's there. I see. Eh. The power of body swap. Alright, I'm here. I'm here. It'd be hilarious to have randomized characters in the cutscenes. The best we get is like randomized characters here. I don't think the randomizer is that powerful. Oh. Oh, no, you don't. You played the why can't I say it? Onimushi games. I played them a very long time ago. You got Oblivion's run well? I remember. you got the Steam version and it had the same problem. But then you verified some files and it worked. Did you get your character going? You hope they re-release all of them? That'd be nice. I am interested in the new Onimusha game. I'm kind of tempted to play through them before that comes out. The older Onimushas. What's he? You must have been tired. I think you either just woke up or you were just, going to sleep. But yeah. You don't remember telling? I got you. Onimusha was the first thing you remembered when you played Nioh? Yeah, I feel like it has more of an Onimusha influence than a Souls influence. But maybe that's just me. Why can't we have an Onimusha like? Close. Close again. I just want to throw you, dude. Get back up here. Yeah, I agree with that, Farseer. Come on. You know what? Oh, he's still alive. Or still up here. He's a little slow, but... Nice. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. For some reason, I thought he was dead. So when I looked away... That caught me off guard. You're not wrong. Off you go. That's not great. Almost fell. You're going over too. No escape. Unless you... I don't know how he does it. He just barely manages. Question about parrying. Does the parry animation start when you press? Or when you release the button? It varies depending on the weapon. The one thing that the game doesn't really make clear is that you can't parry skills. So you can parry normal attacks, but you cannot parry skills. So if you find yourself struggling with the timing, it could be that you're not quite parrying the right thing. There are some like oddities or quirks. Like a certain boss has a special like dashing attack that doesn't seem like a normal attack, but you can parry it. And there's also like a small, like a handful of yokai that you can parry. Like the skeletons, you can parry those with certain parries. Same for a certain boss. A certain yokai boss, the bat boss, Enma, which I think you already met. You must have, since you're at the second region. It's not very intuitive. I agree. Bolsing Boar parry? Yeah, Bolsing Boar isn't in Nioh 1, unfortunately. Would have been pretty interesting. Also, I guess, like, really, really strong. But yeah, when I was trying to learn how to parry in Nioh 1, it felt really, really inconsistent. But eventually I just understood you can't parry skills. And it made it a lot easier. Now what I need like life recovery on emerald absorption. Because right now I have it on the yokai ability. So I heal with yokai abilities, which isn't bad. It's not the worst. Cool lightning. The first game you successfully parried attacks was Ghost of Tsushima, but the attacks were telegraphed. A certain boy. Oh yeah, Bolsing Boar. You can Bolsing Boar some interesting bosses, like the Weasel, Kamaitachi. You can parry his dash attack or whatever, where he flies at you. You can also parry Yoshitsune. I forget the exact attack that she can do it with. I mean, if he can survive it, I can survive it. I might not survive this though. You can parry the wake up too? It's another attack you can parry. Let's push him off again. Or off you go. Oh. I need to make a montage of just me throwing people off cliffs. It's just so wonderful. Same nappy. There's some more humans here. I can throw more. Come on. Over here. Off you go. Yeah. Off you go. Beautiful. Well, I see naked. Sometimes the randomizer forgets to give them armor. It's definitely a feature. Uh-oh. What timing? As soon as I push the button for it. I just wanted to throw Kasha at him. It just works. Yeah, I talked to the mod maker about it. They were like, I was gonna remove it, but it was funny, so I kept it. Oh, he didn't fall over. Yeah. Of course. Dual Sword Revenant. Hey there, Ninja. How you doing? Oh, brother. Okay, let's see what boss is here. Of course. Why does he have so much health? You know what? You can stay there. I want to see who the boss is.
Oh, また魚が一匹増えたようじゃ。田舎侍、刺身にしてやる。
Oh boy. We got a fancy boss. I don't know if this music fits this fight, but you know what? I wanna. Oh, time to run. How does that hit me there? What? Not great. I don't know if I like this. What is he doing? Again? There's really nowhere to run here. Happened again. Where do I go? This boss, which one? Yoshimoto? Imagawa? I want to parry him. I want to use Opportunist on him, but he wasn't attacking. Yep. He's a boss I'm not too great at opportunisting. Oh, come on. Oh, you know what? You're right. I'm used to not having Brute anymore. But I could definitely do that. Oh, he's summoning his clones. Honestly, it's kind of rough in this room. Okay. Honestly, it happens way too fast. I don't think I can swap to Brute and back. I think I was already on Brute there. Might be dead here. Yeah. I think I'll do this one over. I think I'll let him. I think I'll let him kill me. I don't have any travel amulets. He's so passive. He's not even attacking. But yeah, I'll just have Brute ready for him. And then I'll buy some travel amulets. That's too slow. That still hits. Let's just use this. Oh, almost had it. Almost had it there. Why is he so tricky to hit? Or it's opportunist. Come on. Fine, I'll just fight him normally. I was not Phantom there. Or just throw Kasha at him. That should finish him off, right? That was rough. Or does he come back? Oh, this is that version, huh? Interesting. I don't think I've ever encountered this fight as like a randomizer. This is like the worst boss for me to fight. Whatever. Hey there, Apollo. Is he like not dying? I guess this is like a great way to practice him. But yeah, I just noticed it too. That was kind of awkward. I guess the mission did just technically end. But he wasn't done. Yeah, hey there, Solo. Apollo, how you guys doing? You do one last tantrum? Yeah. Oh, that's a good sign. Immediate Dark Realm. Oh. Yeah, randomizer has decided to make things a bit more interesting. Oop. Ah, almost got him with the ease in the jab. Let's run him over. What's over here? Over here. Yomi is here. I assume Yomi is the reason we have this nice yokai realm. Oh, this is a terrible place to fight her, huh? Oh. I'm fine. If I didn't have Lightning Stop Talisman, probably wouldn't be fine. Get a Cyclops. Just casually struts around. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not great. I don't love that. Don't love that either. Yep. That explains the yokai realm. Imagine I beat Yomi just to die to a flame wheel. You convinced me too, Farseer. I don't know about what, but I just don't want to feel excluded. Hey there, fighter. How you doing? Oh, feeling the fear of missing out. Unless it's something I actually wanted before whatever event, I don't tend to care. Unless we're talking about a different kind of FOMO, a different kind of FOMO. Hips the bully, yes. Notorious yokai bully. Imagine using a lightning build against Yomi in the underworld. That's basically what's happening. Rough. Oh, he got up. Oh, there's a guy behind me. Of course, they stopped moving towards me when I prepped the E-Pawn. Been alright? It's good. I mean, I talked to Stag about it. Well, probably don't know who Stag is, but I was talking to Stag about it. And I think like the best counter or like the best like thing to have for like a lightning build is Itsumade. Itsumade on like your secondary guardian spirit. Cause Yomi and Nioh, they both leave a lot of yokai pools around. So Itsumade completely destroys them by detonating those pools. So it'd be like a solid way to keep the theme of like a lightning build, or like a pure lightning build, while having that alternative. Cause for me and for him, whenever we do like a monotype build, we don't like to have, like if we do a fire build, we don't want to have like water options, you know? It has to be like a pure fire build with no other element getting in the way there. Like physical yokai and stuff like that, that's still on the table. But like water or like lightning, those are not options for the fire build. So you gotta find like nice clever ways to still do damage to things that are immune to or like really resist your element. And for lightning, I think that's like Itsumade. Getting SR3 vibes. SR3. Which one's what's SR3? Saints Row 3? Saints Row. Ah. I have Kasha. I was like, how do I deal with this Kappa? The answer was obvious the whole time. Physical damage, Kiryoki is the way to go. Yeah, Kiryoki is also a really solid option. He's really good for enemies that like to back away too, like Saito. Or like even Inenro, who likes to backstep. Kiryoki's good at like dealing with that. Man, I'm trying to think, how long has it been since I played Saints Row? Let's look it up. Because I know I played it on Steam. Oh man, it's been so long. Saints Row the 3rd. August 16, 2013. And then the 4th, 2015. For Saints Row 4. I didn't play it nearly as much. I don't think it was bad either. But man, that's a long time. That's a long time ago. I feel old now. I fight an inner fist so I can chase him down with reckless charge. I think I like to fight an inner with magic. I do not enjoy the backsteps. They just spawn out of nowhere. 3 is better? Yeah, I agree. You always need moves that ignore blocks and moves that can chase. I agree. Some enemies, some bosses, like Saito, will backstep 50 miles away from you. So if you don't have a good chase option, why is there a Dark Realm? I just realized. I guess I rested at a shrine, so Yomi respawned. Why are you here? I guess it makes sense. If Yomi's here, he should be here, right? I don't use Limitless? I do. Will he turn into Yomi though? Thankfully not. Looks pretty tame. Then the naked guy hops out. I didn't want to trade that. I would have died. Might have just went down instantly. Okay. Oh. Look at that pose. He just taunts. I didn't expect him to fall over to like a gentle breeze. He just died instantly. It's almost like I'm playing PvP. Naked guy, fabulous mustache, taunts when he kills you. And then you never see him again. You can never have your revenge. Oh wow. Of all the moves he could have did. None of that. Oh. Make him share his secrets about his astonishing mustache. He didn't have time to get dressed. He had to brush his mustache, cut it, trim it, and then by that time he was already late. So he just ran out naked. We've all been there. Oh. So the archers were replaced by the master archer himself. What is this map? That's way too many Yoshimotos. That's way too many Yoshimotos. Let's re-roll this little map. I don't mind 1 or 2. But when there's like 6 of them, there's also, yeah. I saw a Mizuki in the distance, a cursed one. So yeah, the 5 Master Archers make it a bit silly. You know what? I would rather the Master Archer over the Crab, if we're being honest. Crosses aren't terrible. That would be cool. Naotaka's okay. Naotaka's one of my favorite bosses to fight. Oh. A lot of birds. Don't mind birds so much. As long as they don't all like swoop down. Swooping is bad. Once said a great young philosopher. I should buy some arrows too. I need to stop forgetting to buy travel talismans. And also arrows. Doge. Multiple doges. Yep, Opportunist versus Naotaka is really great. Thought I could Archer's Impact that. How is that not a burst counter? That's the real monk. Doge, but no cats. We have Kasha. I call that an absolute win. Maybe you disagree. Maybe my palate's a bit more sophisticated. But I'll call it a win. Asha isn't innocent. Okay, fine. Scampus are innocent. She's on OnlyFans. Her tier 3 simps are tied to her wheels. They're Gakis, by the way, unsurprisingly. Anything you want to say about that, Farsi? Gosh, it's a gentleman's choice for sure. I am a Gaki, so you must choose Kasha. YouTube chat. Well, Farseer hasn't denied the allegations. nor has he denied he subscribed to her OF. Nothing to deny. Very well. Dark days are upon us. Wasn't too bad. Outside of the 5 Imagawas at the start. You love Hot Wheels. Oh brother, not this guy. No sloth, please. It is Mr. Sloth himself. And not the adorable kind that fall off trees. Just jinxing myself. I respect Suki because she isn't degenerative like that. Icy. Marshall would gladly die to Kasha to become one of her Gakis. I believe this chat is too far gone. I'll join you with Gaki, brother. Well, at least there's unity. Okay, the first one bends around the tree. The second one does not. Now he can't hit me to save his life. What is that? Nightmare? What in the world? Alrighty then. Let's at least get lightning resist. Oh brother. This guy stinks. I wasn't close enough. Hey there, Mabutofu. How you doing? How you doing? Let me get my resist going. Oh look, he can't reach me. That's kind of adorable. He's got his little strut. Oh. Oh, he's mad. He doesn't like that. What? Where am I? He's way too big for this room. It's fine, he's almost dead. Oh man. When are you gonna get Daidara? I don't think he can. Him or Gyuki. I should probably go back to the shrine and rest. Also, let me go to the Kodama. Just buy some arrows. Set these bad boys on auto purchase so I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, I don't think any of the big bosses can spawn. It'd be interesting to see like Osakabe's tentacles across the map. I can do without Gyuki though. Do you know the spirit weapon skin mods on the Nexus? Which one in particular? Because I've looked at quite a few weapon skins. I see some Adachi spirit, sure. Oh. I'll do it next map, just in case Nightmare Bringer shows up. That's bad. I couldn't remember if I had paralysis pulls or not. Okay. I wasn't sure if that Nightmare Bringer was gonna come back. There's one for Benkei Switchglaive that is present as a Naginata version for the Big Arrow Spear as a replacer. There's a Glaive of Imagawa as a spear replacer. That's cool. Fire Gods Magatama. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, he's not close enough. Oh, didn't mean to do that one. Oh, that sucks so much. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. I wanted to go there. I wanted to go in there and burst counter, but that didn't work out. There we go. How does he have so much health? That took a lot of grinding. The Saw Cleaver from Bloodborne. I haven't seen that one. Oh, this guy has a lot of health too. It's not too bad. Oh. It's hard to, for whatever reason, it's hard for me to monkey flip or flying monkey. And then spear flourish. I need to practice that, I guess. Flying monkey, spear flourish. Because I like flying monkey, flash attack. But I can also just flying monkey, spear flourish, then flash attack. You won't even let me practice it? What's this guy? It's Mr. I like to fall into the water to deny you reverse impact. He's got like a really tedious farm. But it's better to stay far, far away from the water. Best compliment of your life a few minutes ago? What happened? What'd I miss? I say hey there, Raiden. Did someone get called a Gaki? Some stranger asked me if I know someone who sells for 20. Fortunately, I don't, but nice he thought I did. Icy. Well, I know you've been sick, so he probably saw you and you looked like stoned, but you were just tired from no sleep. Unfortunate. Sick, not stoned, yeah. Funny how similar the two can look, I suppose. The errand calculation? Sure. We can do this. You know what? I don't think we can do this. Oh. I'm sure there's a parallel universe where I could do that. And I wish that me all the luck in the world. Spiders, adorable spiders. Yeah, I wish him good luck too. Back to the punch-in. And a rough. Uh-oh. Side coming. Oh, that shit would have been better here. Just because there's multiples. Okay. Oh, what a counter. Play Oblivion on the higher difficulty. Finish the arena at level 7. The new grand champion ain't me, but the skeleton you get as Brenton. Yeah, the skeleton. Well, does skeleton get? I mean, does Brisson get like a unique skeleton? But yeah, summons they don't follow the same rules as you do when it comes to the difficulty. That's also true in Skyrim. But you might be playing on master difficulty. They're still playing on adept, so they do neutral damage instead of like dramatically reduced. Oh, still got one shot. But he does reasonable damage. Sounds about right. Had a similar experience on my mage. They got carried by summons on master difficulty. Did no damage to that boulder. You're gonna go back to punching 12 fish to death underwater so you get those skills. Alright, Farsi. Odachi build? Not necessarily. Somebody wanted to see Odachi, so I swapped to Odachi and Spear for a bit. Well, I always have Spirit Book, but swap the secondary. After becoming the grand champion, a fanboy rushes you when you leave the arena. The adoring fan. There's so many videos. I wonder, well, I expect it, but there's so many videos of people killing the adoring fan in the most hilarious ways. I'm sure with the new Oblivion, new videos will come up. Later, Farsier. Still want to see what madness the randomizer spawns for me here. Yeah, he's a pretty useless follower. He's just some annoying kid that you can throw off a cliff. Or make walk through a trap or something. Yep, you can never really get rid of the adoring fan. Are you gonna punch fish later on? I see, I see. See, what you need, Raiden, is the rally spell, or any spell that gives the rally effect that prevents people from running away. And so he'll stay and fight like a man. This place is pretty tame. Yeah. Oh, he didn't like that. Fortunately, forgot Fusro died. Oh, they did the high stance roll backwards. That was close. Imagine dying there. Don't you wish you could fight 2 Nightmare Bringers? I do not. I'll be happy to fight 0 Nightmare Bringers. How about 3? How about 0? Oh my god, Die Hard. Let's see what's happening here. I was thinking of getting the Grey Fox helmet, so then I could kill anybody anonymous, the perfect crime. But finishing one guild to start another looks a bit excessive. It depends. Nioh Tengu? Whoa, what is this map? Ew. Ew, brother, ew. Ew. Every enemy is Imagawa. That would have been better than this. He thought he had me. I thought he had me. Oh, I have a spear out. I was trying to opportunist with the spear. I was like, wait a minute. Since when was my timing that bad? Big question is, now the boar guy is still there. Oh, this is actually a really crappy map for me. I don't mind fighting Nioh Tengu, but I need more space than this. Hands off. Hands off the merchandise. Oh. Oh, that would have been nice. Cyclops almost got her. There we go. Get him, Cyclops. That works. Fighting Nioh with Fist is quite the workout. I like to fight it with Spear, but not enough space. Why does he have an axe? I mean, a spear. Doesn't he normally have an axe? Did he spawn as like the same NPC? Or with a different weapon? Because it sure looks like it. Wow, I can hear his voice. Super random. Now what do we do about Tsukishiro? One spawn dead. He's taking a nap. But then there's two more. And then a fox there. Oh, right. Wrong one. Wait for Dark Realm. You think he's gonna get up in the Dark Realm? Ah, I'm fine. My chance, my damage window. That sucks. Oh, that's good enough. Oh, that's lame. Oh well, at least for the lightning form, he gets staggered by everything. So I can just do this. I forgot who told me that his lightning form can be staggered. But now he's a lot less of a pain to fight. So this is Moonlight Flutist. Ninigi. We're rocking a nice, hold on. We're rocking a nice, comfortable, it's like way down here. Triple A finishing Flair. Yep. He damaged with a lot of damage from the Attic key. Do that. Let's get rid of this guy. Nope, I don't have ultimate strength yet. I should get it though, now that you mention it. Cut that out. What a struggle. Well, let's see who the boss is. You admit to your voice has gotten deeper. What key are you doing that with, Miss? Or Mister? I Or Sakusa for buffing? I should use it. I was thinking about it. I probably will. Not that much deeper though. The whole build was on your future. Honestly, a lot of fun. Thanks, Wise Judgment. Oh yeah, this messes up. The randomizer messes this one up. It's in Inra. That's interesting. I'll turn the randomizer off for the first part, and then turn it back on once the Kappa does its thing. And then my boy. The mission you complained about? Not yet. That'll be the next one. This one is the Kappa chase. But the one I do after is going to be the, you know. I wonder will it work if I randomize it? I've never actually tried. Yeah, I can just go back to the shrine and then turn a randomizer on. Now that the Kappa has gotten away. See how much more that annoying machine can get. You already have the ultimate enemy, the Spear Skeletons. Not wrong. Second. Hey, yo, fighter. What's up? Is that 507? Nice. Honestly, that means you should probably post more. From my own testing and from what people have told me, YouTube really likes consistency. And it'll try to push your content if it finds like a niche for you. But when you start posting things outside that niche, it struggles to know where to push it. If you get any more, you'll start making Demon Souls of us again. All about consistency, I think. You recently quit because of the inconsistent. Oh yeah, you told me. I think you brought up the man eater. Yeah, I need to be posting more too. But I don't know about daily posting for me. I think streaming's enough. But I could definitely stand to post like more shorts and stuff. Honestly, I think that adds to the charm of the game. But maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the only one that enjoys funny stuff like that. They should have rehauled the AI. think they intentionally left it as is. Just because the quirky AI. It's like a strong nostalgia point at any rate. I feel like people might be upset if they can't cheese Flame Lurker like they used to on PS3. That wasn't bad. You don't look like a Kappa. I figured the randomizer would screw up here. I went back and rested at the shrine. You don't bother to lock on? I've always locked on. To this day, I still lock on. Even against bosses in this game, I lock on. People go, why are you locking on Tsukuki? Because I can. That actually wasn't a bad Wyra Soul Core. Time for the Shifling's Wise Judgment. See how the randomizer deals with this one. Cough, cough. Oh, that's Honda fighting a Spirit Skeletons. Keep you opening. Well, I probably shouldn't be surprised that Honda can beat that guy up. try this again. Eh. Whatever. Mataza? Is that like a Mataza cosplay or? Gotta be just an accurate Mataza cosplay. That's kind of cool. Well, it's not a full Mataza cosplay, but it could be. 'Cause Mataza set actually isn't bad. It's actually pretty solid. Uh-oh. Where did that guy come from? What? He just like materialized out of thin air. That just kills me. Alrighty. That's cool. Was this the mission? It is. You're in the kitchen preparing coffee. Well, welcome back. So far, the only frightening thing we've seen is Tadakatsu. Yep, doing a neutral route. Is that another Honda? It is. And he's red this time. In that case, we'll go back to this. We'll see how it goes. Oh, that was scary. Chaos, you say? Convenient. I'm here to kill chaos. Took a little effort there. But yeah, not too bad so far. Wait, which way did I come from? This way, right? The randomizer somehow spawns Jack Garland. That guy has cool armor. Oh, wow. The 1-2.
どこ行ってたんだ秀の字。二人はこの奥で。あの様子じゃちょっとやそっとでは止まらんぞ。
Fortunately, doesn't look like it works. As for who's in the hot tub, so good he dozed off. Oh. I think I've discovered their secret. They're red from being in the hot tub too long. That's where all the red enemies are coming from. But yeah, depending on the spawn conditions, sometimes it's not able to spawn the enemy at all. So unfortunately, right? Now, I just mean that the way that they spawn in is too weird for the randomizer, I suppose. I could try it again. But yeah, I guess it's too weird of a fight for the randomizer to work properly. In which case, I'll just have to turn it off. And do it the hard way. No double Nightmare Bringer, unfortunately. Roku is enough of a Nightmare Bringer, though. Do they not even have HP bars? Oh, they do. Yeah, it's a weird one. You bought it. I think you're losing this one. Oh. He has no key. What the heck? I don't get this guy. He had 0 key and he didn't fall over for grapple. Oh, come on. Wait, I turned into Cyclops there. I don't get it. Ah, couldn't get him in time. Unfortunate. I could cash him. I'm dumb. I could just do this. I forget how stupid Kasha is. I could just do that. Just wasting time. Aquaman using hacks. Nothing new. Unfortunately. Do I have trouble finding co-op? I haven't looked for co-op in quite a while. Typically whenever I do, it's because somebody wants to co-op. Let's turn it back on there. What a counter. That counter's so annoying. I'll show you dual swords. He doesn't have much health. Wooden dual swords. Okay. Oh, I need to set up the skills for this weapon. Okay. I think he's replacing... Maybe it's Gaki? I think he's replacing all the Gaki that normally appear on this level. Because there's a lot of them. Oh, that move. Because yeah, basically the randomizer is a replacer. And so it replaces X enemy with Y enemy. So all the Gakis on the map become this guy. There's like an experimental version of the mod that like better randomizes everything. But apparently it takes up a lot of memory and it's like prone to crashes. I think somebody made like a mod that helps the mod. Split staff Kusu. I guess I'm a big fan of either of those weapons as a primary. I could use them for a bit. Yeah, I don't even know how it would lead into attacks with either of these weapons. I guess I'm gonna be running high stands from Kusarigama. Grab this guy. Oh. Oh, I hate that move. Appreciate the cheering buffs. I die. Luckily I didn't die. I figured I might when I went for that move. I want to go in there. What the? Is this the run where I don't dodge? Nuh-uh. Hey there, Rim. What is this? This yokai is invisible, and I have no clue what it is. What the world? Well, it'll tell me. Snowclops? Nice dodge. Blended in with his environment. Unfortunately. That's it. I'm throwing him off. A little rude. Okay. He's not gonna let me do it. Oh, he's got hyper armor too. I forget. He's like the worst person to try this on. He's like no fun allowed. I mean, like, all the dojo bosses are like really aggressive. You know what? That's fine. Let me swap back to... Was it split stuff? It was usually a Nioh who would be invisible. That's terrifying. Yeah, I've never... Let me get my stuff back, actually. I wasn't locked down for some reason. Oh, I don't have my move set up. I see. I'm like, what moves am I doing here? In that case... Dragon Dance is fine. 20 Phoenix, that's fine. This needs to be... That needs to be that. I don't think you can change these. That's fine as is. Sacred Bird Cry. Okay. That was throwing me off. Yeah, hey there, Kasarigama Enjoyer. How you doing? Up. I'm fine. I... That's awful. Snowclops is back. I can see him. I mean, I can hear him, but I can't see him. Honestly, terrifying. He doesn't even have footsteps. Yeah, just power through that. That's cool. He's over here. I assume it's walking away. Oh, there's so many of these guys. Oh, right. The other one. how to get Scroll of the Dam outside of Deaths. You cannot. They're only available from the Deaths. I mean, I guess you could like co-op with somebody that has a Scroll of the Death. And as long as you have the Deaths unlocked, you might be able to get it. But outside of that, I don't know. I don't think there's any other way. What in tarnation? What the? These are not cannons. He's shooting bombs. Like actually a bomb. Interesting. Honestly, pretty cool screenshot. Anyway, so at least that one's visible. Oh, he is just right there. I see. But yeah, in that case, the Depths is something, or the Skulls of the Damned only drop in the Depths. Like I said, it might work in co-op. Honestly, it should work in co-op. I think I've gotten a few people's scrolls. But those are like your only options. The one cool thing about this combination, yeah, Mataza. I should have to fight him anyway. I'm swapping weapons if I have to. Oh, there he is. You know what? I was gonna say I can probably do it, but in a 2v1 situation, one's a dojo guy. Wait a minute, where's my flash attack? I guess I wasn't holding down the button. Get over here. Maybe Reaper? Nope. I have no animal. That's unfortunate. Double unfortunate. Hey there, Stag. How you doing, man? Oh, come on. That was a pain. I'm doing alright. How about yourself? How's the work life? Has it improved any? How's the wife and kids? The wife for kids in another imagination. Or in another nation, my imagination. I take those. I respect and appreciate the joke. Yeah, start Oblivion yet? I know you said you were gonna try to download it. My vocation is my duty to the Gaki Nation. I respect your determination. It was a glorious nostalgia trip. For me, it's the music. The music just really hooks me in. It's too powerful. Skyrim has some nice music, but I don't think any of the music from Skyrim is like as strong in terms of like nostalgia inducing. But then it feels like every track in Oblivion just hits different.
勝家殿の力を借りて城を建て信長様に献上するのよ。
というわけだ、猿。抜け駆けは許さんぞ。何笑うとるんじゃ、猿。
Oblivion's intro, also very powerful. Definitely beats the wagon in Skyrim. I love how they embrace the goofiness and features of the old Oblivion. Same. You very rarely see it. It usually gets like butchered in the remake or the remaster. And it's like something people loved, and they just changed it and made it boring. Okay. You're skeptical too. Yeah, when I first heard about it, I couldn't help but be skeptical. But it's been so long since I played Oblivion. I thought it was going to be worth it anyway, just for nostalgia. Even if it's just to play for a little bit. But nope, ended up being amazing. Did I finish it? Not yet. I still have plans. Major plans. Oh. Hopefully a Honda clan. I mean, it's already possible. It's always been possible to make crazy builds. With like spell absorption maxed out, damage reflection, all that good stuff. I'll just commit ice cream if there's a similar Honda effect. That would be pretty amazing. Oh, okay. Surprised that hit me. Spring Spriggan and Flame Ashnok has me thinking strangely. Really? Not Spider Daedra? Come on, fighter. Okay, that's way too much danger. I'm gonna take that and run. Luckily he got grabbed there, or I would have died. What was that damage? But if this is good, I agree. Putin in one eye looks like a good setup. I agree. The main thing is both Shootin and One Eyed give a lot of break. Well, like well, together they give a really good amount of break. And then Cyclops is really good at doing max key damage, and Shootin's really good at being fire damage. Nice ranged AoE, gives you extraction, gives you defense up. And then on the next side, I have Kasha for movement speed, which I can get from Shootin Doji, giving extraction. And then I have Ipan and Wool Monk because that's just really strong combination. I mean, Kasha and Ipan also really strong. Yep, also gives you that as well. Okay. Anyway. Oh wait, where did Captain Man go? Or did I not talk to him? I guess I didn't talk to him. And I saw the best boy, Dave the Dweller. Never really been much of a dueler user, but I know a lot of people have really good success with them. Max speed build one. I've been thinking about making one. I was gonna make one, man, a little while ago. Maybe I'll try it again. Or, you know, try to make it again if I ever get good with the Kusarigama. And just have that be... Because Fuki's Kusarigama gives dash speed. So I've been eyeing that for a while. Dueler literally is to humans what Ippon is to yokai. Man, I hate that that's messed up. I'll just reload back in. My guard gone, reduced to atoms. I know, guys. But counter argument, I can do that myself. You break my guard like Dave. Have you seen my amazing Odachi gameplay? Dave clocks in on time, then clocks your enemy's jaw. You know what? You can fight Mutaza. Oh, he was coming after me. Oh, Kroku is already down. Or Kroka? I never remember his name. I just prefer to call him Aquaman or Kappaman. But yeah, it's surprisingly effective build. I just wish the Neverwinded odds were a bit higher. %, doesn't feel high enough. Make it 60%. Make it more than half. Like, it's really cool when it triggers. You kind of feel like Saita. Because I'm pretty sure that's the exact effect he runs when he should be out of key but still gets an attack out. Oh, wow. More people just kept coming. This is a mod? Yep. You with your 60%. I mean, that just makes it more appealing. It just makes it feel more beneficial than a 50-50. Let's go back here. Yep. It's very nice. It's been a while since I played that combination, but I was playing it yesterday. Felt great. Anime accurate spear duel. That's like, there's no way this game got this hard. Yeah, nah, it's just a randomizer to make things a bit more interesting. It's like 5 enemies down here. And Benkei. It's like 6 enemies here. I don't know if Benkei can drop down. I don't think he has like a falling animation, so I don't think he can drop. Never mind. Time to run. Whoa. Ah. Maybe he doesn't have a landing. Nope, never mind. I was gonna say, maybe he doesn't have a landing animation. I am not fighting Benkei in the small. Going this way. He thinks in it. Hi there, Benkei. How are you doing? Hopefully nothing scary is up here. Then a naked revenant comes speeding down the stairs. Oh. Let's see if I was hitting him or not. Why does he have so much health? Anyway. Nice toes. Oh, Kroku is actually beating him up. Wheel cam. Yeah, I thought I had him at a good angle. Like, that was a good one. Those little ridges in the wheel monk make you uncomfortable. They're love handles. You just grip on them. They're not supposed to make you uncomfortable. Oh. Taza again. I wonder if I can throw him off. Probably has too much ki for it. But that's the goal. Okay, buddy, calm down. Over here. Man, I wanted to throw him. Still works, but it's not as flashy. We can try this guy. This way. No key. He's just... he doesn't have any HP. So this is actually a variation of that break build, but it's a melee key damage. So it's Moonlight Flutist instead of Sonata. And also finishing Flair, completely maxed out. Whoa. The finishing Flair idea I got from Widow. We'll go all the way to the bottom here. It's rocking AAA minus finishing Flair. That's the highest it can get, unfortunately. I would prefer like AAA. Yeah, the other build it uses in the Ninigi. It's pretty much the exact same parts. It's from the same save, but the armor is instead of Sonata's armor, it's Moonlight Flutist. AAA would have been cooler. I agree. What's finishing Flair? Finishing Flair increases the damage you do to out of key targets. And depending on the grade, it can be really mediocre. But if you get it to like A+, it becomes really, really good. And this one's AAA, so it's very, very, very good. Like Nioh 2 gear or Nioh 2 stats have like a weird quirk when it comes to the letter grades. So sometimes B is not very impressive at all, but then the jump from B to A is really significant. Like it could be like a 50%, it's like a 20% difference, or not 20%, but hold on. I wonder if I have like a. I'm trying to think. Do I have an example I can point to? What's Tokachiro say? Because I know he has. Tokachiro's gourd. Will it link me to a multitude of hopes? Faster movement, attack bonus, Emerita. So yeah, so B plus or A rank is a 4.5 increase. That's whatever. But AAA it doubles. It doubles. It goes. It doubles in effectiveness from going up in those grades. And a lot of the stats work this way. So the B, or even like the A, isn't anything super crazy. But then when you get to the AAAs, it becomes significantly better. Finishing Flair works like that also. So people say that the anima bonus absorption of game review is a lot better than the typical. It is, and even better if you can stack them. Even better if you can stack it on multiple yokai, and get the set. Because yeah, the returns are really massive. The higher you get up. But just B is really mediocre, or like average, or barely acceptable. Why is the music special? I still have my axe full. Let's go on down here. Get on over. Aw. Uh-oh. Get back here. No. Whatever. Still Ginryu plus Sersha plus Yoki plus 2 other soul cores. Honestly, I forgot about that Guardian Spirit. That might be really good actually. Ginryu plus Sersha. You know what? Why not? Just throw on Blood of the Yokai for 50% more bonus. Or whatever the max bonus is from the Sarutohiko. He got absolutely distracted. But yeah, you could probably make it really crazy. Set up there. Cool. Honestly, I wonder now. You could probably do a perpetual wheel monk. As long as you have extraction talisman, you could just wheel monk forever with the Amrita absorption. Ginryu plus Sarutohiko, yeah. And then wheel monk with the Ippon for the 30% damage bonus versus scorched targets, and then wheel monk because it's wheel monk, and then just do a billion damage. Sounds funny to me. Off you go. You want to make a Jack Garland build eventually? What's Jack's cannon weapon? Is it Greatsword? I feel like it's Greatsword. Because the one class, whatever it's called. I can't remember the name of his unique class. Something warrior or something? I know he uses AoE magic. Cyclic Grace. Yeah, cyclic something. Cyclic warrior, yeah. One day I'll play through Stranger of Paradise. We're getting closer and closer to that day. As far as you remember, Sahaya has counter yokai tactics. Wonderful. I think I could just run straight to the boss at this point. Let's do Switchglaive or Yeah, let's do Switchglaive. I'm curious what like finishing Flair looks like. Or finishing Flare damage. Oh, I'm definitely not fighting you guys. Not here. 10 out of 10 Cloud Crush, I agree. If only I could get some more Cloud Crush kills. Thanks for the animation cancel. Oh, time to shake this guy. Wait, who fell to their death? Somebody fell and died. What does the heartbeat mean? Typically when you're like in danger, the heartbeat, you know, starts going. Okay, so let me turn off the randomizer. Because I know for sure it doesn't work in this boss room. Does Wilmunk have innate? Yeah, it has. Whenever you scorch somebody, I think. Which isn't bad, actually. Because it's like an initial bump. It like refunds the cost of them. Yeah, I don't know a stronger soul core than Wilmunk that would be able to benefit from that. Like, Suki's nice, but she doesn't do nearly the same damage. That's really good break damage. Did I turn off the randomizer? Yeah, I turned off the randomizer. So yeah, there's supposed to be a crab there. Curious to see the finishing flare damage. With the big... If he doesn't fly around too much. It's not enough. Can I make it? That's not a lot. I mean, it's not bad. It's not a lot. Everything does eventually just evolve into a crab. Even Gaki's. I'm dead. Wow, that was unfortunate. Hey there, OBK. How you been, man? Follow Gaki. How have you been? Oh, 1 second. One second. I forgot I muted my mic. But yeah, I was gonna say, OVK, I appreciate you, dude. I really do. I hope everything's been going well with you. And I was telling Stag, or I was trying to tell Stag, but I was muted. But I was trying to tell Stag that OBK was well on his way to becoming an A-list celebrity, top-tier actor. And I was asking how that was going. Almost done. It's the last 2 weeks before you graduate. Can't wait. You're so done with school. Totally understand that. Insert guy talking to a, pretty much. Would Nioh Adachi? It would be actually. It would be.
Yes, yes.
木を切るなら任せろだとよ。皆も戻ってきたみてえだ。
何これ。
言ったろ、海よ。これが藤吉郎流、殺さずにして勝つ。無害なあやかしもいるんだよ。な、秀の字。 よし、じゃあ砦を直しに戻ろう。一晩あれば十分だろう。
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I did. Had to step away. Had to respond to a message. But I'm back. Ladies and gentlemen, or gentlemen. Oh boy. Hollow Fortress. Oh wait. I can turn back on the randomizer. I think it might be too late. Whose board are we bolting? Well, hey there, Mups. Mups just jamming out to the music. Gonna just very quickly re-roll this just in case the randomizer didn't take. Yeah, always good to see OBK. Good music gets the blood pumping. Ah. Mups is a vibe, TBH. Well, that he is. Oh. I don't like that that's a dweller. I don't like that that's Kentucky. With hatchets. What a map. There's a lot of dwellers on this map. I feel like there's going to be a lot of cautions. Never mind, that dweller. Wait, is that... Do I have fists? Uh-oh. That was actually not terrible. You hope he revives. I hope he doesn't. I hope he stays there. That spider was creepy. I didn't expect that. Okay, Mr. Toki. Honestly, not too bad. He didn't have a lot of health. I'll let the spider deal with him. 0 health Kentucky. Just the way I prefer it. You know what? They're not bothering anybody. Hit Dave, the legend himself. Cyclops. I hear big footsteps. Oh. Okay. We just got the Cyclops brothers here. Big grapple. Yeah, the grapple damage on this, if nothing else, the grapple damage is insane. Ah. Man. That's fine. There's another cache in there. That works. That doesn't work. Where am I? One fall is all it took. Now I'm completely lost. Beautiful grab. It is very nice. Oh boy. I don't know about fighting him here. How about I run? Okay, not this way. I could just drop down from here and grab the shrine. All 7 levels. They even pushed the boulder down there. It's like one too many cautions. Welcome back, Marcia. How you doing? How's your Monster Hunters? You say foxes are better? Not by much. Oh, it's the boar. Interesting. Really? My tornado not working out? I blame the stairs. I blame the awkward angles. Nice. Yeah, what I miss? Grappling was the only kind of martial art my mom allowed me to do because she didn't want me doing CCC, so wrestling is just icy. That's pretty cool, OBK. These baby spiders. Why not just use a gun? Have you ever seen Baki use a gun? Fair point. A lot of spiders this map. Oh, didn't expect this one. Awkward. Super awkward. I'll take this. Is that why his name is Gundo? Or is it some kind of title? Alright, let's turn off the randomizer so it doesn't get weird. I can't remember if it works in this room or not. Hey yo, heroes. Good to see you, my dude. How you been? Welcome back, villains. Close enough. Welcome back, villains. Oh, that hits. I got pulled into that robbery. I hate that. I always want to like instinctively block that, but it goes through my guard. Okay, that was very ambitious. Still got a bunch of games to do. What have you been playing? What have you been up to? Did you hear about the... What was it? The Raito... Is it a remaster? I think it's a remaster. Hold on. Oh, it's not. It's... Why did it copy my tags? What the heck? Let's copy this. Exciting. Exciting. Actually, not too far from now. Well, June. I was thinking it was next month. I almost get to play Chaos games. Man, I too will probably play Chaos games soon. Though I don't know. I need to see what comes out in May. That should be it for the... Yeah, man, same. I also heard rumors, or maybe it wasn't rumors. Maybe it was like wishful thinking from a friend about Digital Devil Saga. Might have been rumors. Might have been leaks. Just Doom the Dark Ages. I could start. There was another like action game coming out in May. I don't have any anima. Go. When I'm out of the corner. He's like one of the few enemies I don't want it in the corner. Can reach him. I was way too early. My time has come. Low key. The approach to him is to parry everything.
beat me. You have
You completed every Batman Arkham game, every DMC game, Final Fantasy VI. Now it's time for you to play Final Fantasy IV. Or while you're at it, just all the PlayStation Final Fantasies if you haven't. Fallen Star. Sure. Needs to play Final Fantasy 1. I mean, if you love the series, then sure, go for it. Right, that one was good, but your next one is 8 then 10. 8's into 10, that's gonna be some whiplash. Because 8 has one of the weirdest love stories, and then 10 has one of the best in the series. 10, I've seen little adults cry to. 8, I've seen visible confusion. Gameplay trainer for Elena? Have not. Or at least it doesn't ring a bell immediately. I typed in Ellen and I just got the weirdest results. So I'm not gonna. Oh, for Street Fighter. Okay, I thought that was a game. I know what you're talking about. To be fair, Heroes. Well, maybe it's my personal opinion. I thought Yuna was like a terrible protagonist. I always felt like Yuna actively made things so much more worse than they needed to be. Yuna's like one of my least favorite protags in the series. Right, I should have killed the Biwa. But that being said, don't sleep on Final Fantasy IX if you haven't played it yet. Also, how far are you, Direwolf? Getting yourself to plus 50? Cause that's pretty far actually. I remember last time, I think you just reached Demon. I mean, I guess that makes sense if you've been really grinding at it. To be getting plus 50 gear already. On the first you're grabbing the Oblivion remaster. Love the remaster. Is there another? Oh. There's definitely more. So I'm guessing Titus is going to be the one that's almost always right, but Yuna F's things up. It's not that... So, Titus is left in the dark about a lot of stuff, so he really doesn't understand what's going on. He doesn't understand like the total implications until it's too late, in a lot of cases. He doesn't have like the sense to stop her, because he doesn't really know what's going on. Hey, D-Town? Been a while, my man. Have I played Wolong Fallen Dynasty? I played it. I love Wolong. It's nowhere near as complex, or like it doesn't have the complexity that Nioh and Nioh 2 has. But I liked Wolong. Wait. Oh, brother. At least that doesn't one shot. I didn't have the anima to counter. What happened there? Oh. Oh, come on. You've already beat Nioh. Just grounded for 200 plus gears. The game's just giving you 190. Being able to inflict purity on Tadakatsu is weird. Let's run him over. Oh, we didn't have the anima. I don't think he hit me. Maybe you can try to use Axe for this fight since you just completely negate the annoying part of the fight. I mean, I could come back with an Axe. Kill him with generosity next time. I could try Axe. But I'd rather not. Kill him with the coin. We'll go with quick change for this one. It's kind of a shame he doesn't block. That does so much heat. Ah. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. That was a risky one. Rumbling Earth with the Ninigi set evaporates this man's key. I mean, I guess there's also purity and stuff. This does look fire. It is. think when I get back to this game, I'll try a new build. I think the last build I remember you doing was like a anima setup with corruption. It's time for you to make a purity build. You have to do away with your corrupted self, purify yourself, become the heroes we all know you can be. I think, oh, we have the Saito duel. I don't know who's more annoying, Nobunaga or Saito. I guess if Saito can't one-shot me with the grab, he's not as annoying. Alright, Farseer. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope you enjoy your fish punching in Oblivion. That's easy, Saito's more annoying. It's the grabs from Nobunaga for me. And that counter there. Just out of nowhere, he'll bust out the hyper armor swing. Oh. This should do a lot of damage. Confusion, Maya to grapple with finishing Flair. Okay, he was actually a pushover with the setup. You try playing Oblivion. I think you go back to playing open world RPGs. Ah, man, I want to play Cyberpunk in the future also. Alright, since that worked out so well, surely this will go well. Yeah! What in the world? Oh, of course. Ah, that was a fine battle. Nobunaga is only worse than the deaths, otherwise Saito. Yeah, I can agree with that. The terrain saved him. You can't escape that easily, mister. Yarimasu. Thought he was gonna swing there, he just stared at me. Oh, come on. You're currently using the Ninigi? Oh yeah.
減は無用。我が陰陽術を受けてみよ。隙だらけでござる。
Of course. Oh, of course. EB down. I appreciate that. Oh, come on. What? No, I couldn't end up making it work. I think you're the one that I told, but I was working on a phantom build. And while I did make like a phantom build that can like go in and out pretty rapidly, it did no damage. So it was like really flashy, it was cool looking, but it did no damage. So it wasn't very viable or fun to play. You look cool, but you hit like a wet noodle. So I gave up. I definitely will return to it though. Whenever we get like a release date for the DLC. By huge amount of Emerita. I think that's like one level. They said end of May. Ew. I mean that's fine. Oh, that sucks. Man. End of May though. Nah, this character isn't max level. It's pretty up there though. So I can technically level up, but it's gonna be like one level. One or two. I like how that hit me anyway. It hit me through Phantom form. Let's use lightning. As much as I like purity. There we go. That took a few attempts. Thank you. I also enjoy punching. I don't severely disapprove of cheese. I just rather not partake in certain cheese. I think that's all the 1v1s. I think I can... Oh wait, never mind. There's this guy. But yeah, I can level up. It's like 4 levels? Exactly 4. Recommend Invisible Wooden Fist. Yeah, Wooden Fist. What? Wrong weapon. Wait. We go from ugly wooden fists. Also show the power of mods. Oh, yeah, I need... Oh, too far away. Okay. I am Aiden. Hey, Aiden. Thanks for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Hold on. I also need to switch to you're playing Ninja Gaiden 3. Man, one day I'll get back to Ninja Gaiden 3. Those boss fights though. Not a fan of the boss fights. Actually, let me go back to this. What a miss. Was it the best? Uh-oh. Alright, Aiden. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you have a good rest. Also not too bad. That should be the last 1v1 in this region. So I can go back to the randomizer. Nice, thank you. Re-enable the randomizer. Right, there's one more fight. Whatever. We'll do that later. Learning a lesson. Let's do this one. Yeah, this is the mountainside. I can start throwing people off. Get over here. No healing. Such an awkward spot. I'm determined. Okay, then I fall off. Okay. Well, that's awkward. Okay, I'll deal with the axe guy. Gotta get this back. Do I farm deaths for my gear? I don't think I've ever farmed the deaths for gear. But I've never used like Oyamatsumi or Shinatsuhika. Like if I get nice pieces, if I get good upgrades, then sure. But I've never really like intentionally farmed the deaths. Okay, let's try this again. Perfect. Perfect. Hold on. Love to see it. Because I know on certain floors there's an increase. Now, so for the underworld and for the depths, certain floors drop certain graces. I forget what you have to type here. Underworld grace floors? Nioh 2? Grace floor list? Yeah, so basically specific graces drop on specific floors. So floor 1, or what is this? Yeah, floor 1, 4, 7, 10, and it goes in that order. They will always drop from this pool of graces. So if you're trying to find like Izanagi pieces, you do these floors. Like every multiple of 3. So 1, 4, well, you know what I mean. Every 3 floors. And then same for these and this. And then I just told you the whole list of bosses, but yeah. Like graces are guaranteed to drop from a certain pool, depending on the floor you're on. Oop. I just want to... Okay, that hurts. Okay, that's fine. I hate the no tracking on Cyclops. Knock her off. Drink. I don't know when it happened, but I became a huge fan of axes. Same. Even more than hammers. And close not all the way, but close to spears. Never gets old. Never gets old. But if we're talking like specifically Nioh, it's probably the best. Probably like the best fuel in terms of like how like dominant you can be with them. I feel like there's a combo there with Cyclops and a zero key enemy, but I'm not sure. Maybe I need to apply confusion. You mean in general? Hammers and axes probably my go-to like melee weapon outside of like spears. I also like daggers. Love that throw. Love how I can't see anything with this weapon. Uh-oh. Dead. I guess you don't run at the classic campaign of this game, but... Oh, so this is me going through the campaign. I'm on a side mission. But the mobs are randomized. But this is a character that hasn't cleared Dream of the Nioh difficulty. So I'm going through the maps. The sheer amount of key damage that does. What game did you end up enjoying more? Lies of P or Berserker? Ooh. That's a good question. Honestly, I think I like Lies of P more. I still want to go back and play Lies of P again before the DLC. But yeah, probably Lies of P. Honestly, I can keep using Axe. The amount of key damage that does just makes no sense. Let me check my other moves to make sure everything looks fine. You can normally have that there. That's fine. I think I have it like that, and then like that. Stone Mallet. Of course. Earth. I should probably put that on Rumbling Earth. Hold on. Story-wise, you like Berserker more? Story-wise? Honestly, I don't quite get the story to Berserker. I get that it's like revenge. Like, spoilers, got spoilers taken from him. And then spoilers dies. And so spoilers does revenge. And then yeah, I don't know. Triple axe build. I wonder what the key damage is like with the setup. I am just dead. Okay. You like revenge, bro? I mean, I guess. Yeah, I will say that Kazan does have like better combat. Like outside of Team Ninja games, I can't think of a quote unquote Souls like that has combat as deep. Like Kazan still doesn't even hold a candle to Team Ninja. Like people would probably hate to hear it, but I think Wolong is a deeper combat game than Kazan. And Wolong's pretty minimal, at least compared to other Team Ninja games. As powerful a revenge story as Ninja Gaiden. I don't even know what Ninja Gaiden's about. And I've played through 2 of them, and I got somewhat through. Poor guy. And I got somewhat through. Let me try Hatchets a little bit. Man, I don't even remember how to play Hatchets really. Yeah, I'm gonna have to brush up on that. That just immediately felt wrong. I'm dead. Okay. Let's quick change. He gets revenge for his clan. Oh, I see. It's just revenge. I got you. I guess it doesn't have to be more complicated than that. Because I know he gets killed at the start of the game. And then he gets revived by some kind of like guardian or some kind of god that watches over the village or something. And then I guess they go kill the bad guys and that's it. He goes home. Actually, no, I remember. I kind of like Ninja Gaiden 3. Something, I think, like he absorbs the sword or something. It gets stuck in his arm. And he gets cursed by all the people he killed or something. Or all the people that have died, period, to the sword. I thought that was cool. Though I don't know how it plays out. Okay. Wait, what? When did I get like stink buffed? Or stink debuffed? Maybe it's from talking about Ninja Gaiden 3. I'm kidding. You hate 3S's story? I thought that part was cool. I don't know anything else about it. Why does he have so much health? But yeah, I don't know too much more about it. I just remember that part being really cool. Like there's some part with the kid, and I guess her... Did you just slide over here? But yeah, Ryu being nice to kids or something. But yeah. The chain axe and 40k? It's in Rogue Trader? I still need to play Rogue Trader. Also Darkside. I haven't played either one of those games. I'm a big Owlcat fan. I really like Pathfinder, Kingmaker, and Wrath of the Righteous. I have way too much time in both of those games. And I always meant to go play Rogue Trader. And then likewise, I really like Vermintide from Fat Shark. But I never played Darktide. Actually, I'm pretty sure I told you about that. I'll let you know if I ever do decide to play Darktide. We can co-op it. Wrath is some peak CRPG gaming. I agree. Wait up on Rogue Trader. Oh, they're still releasing DLC for it? Okay. Then I still got time. Oh, brother. Uh-oh. How I survived that? I don't know. Next one should be in May? Animal Summoner? I do like summoners. I am just stuck in a corner. Robo dog. Two-headed eagle. Sounds sick, to be honest. Okay. This guy's such a pain. I should probably get rid of that guy. Oh, he was the boss. Okay. Three flying skulls to talk mad trash to your enemies. I like it. Sounds like the class for me. Three skulls spamming vicious mockery. Now, does the trash talk do damage? Little psychic damage? Two-headed eagle have enemies attack each other. Love that. I see, I see. Uh. Oh, of course. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. That Kappa completely tanked Akasha. Alright, let's try this again. Why is this Kappa so tanky? Okay. Kappa on top of the air. Okay, at least the last wave wasn't anything too terrible. Monks and monkeys. On B. Look at Jiro. Oh, of course. Ah, I'm dead. I'm alive. Oh, that reached me. Okay. It's gonna be Mr. Tokichiro. Actually, oh, that guy. Well, glad I'm not going that way. Right. Ultimate sign of the cross. Adorable. Oh, of course. It's too slow. I could do fist, I guess. That was interesting. Actually, not the monkey. Water sword. This should work. His Q recovery is that strong with that buff. Kinda crazy. Why Sword, aka I'm tired of fighting this boss. Yep, with his parries. His parries just make it no fun allowed. It's Batman.
神のご加護か。このようなところに人が訪れようとは。それがしは蒲生氏里とも。
Water Sword and Gotta Win, the classics, the greatest hits. Shadow's Duty, Corpses in Ice. I do like fighting Naotaka. I think I'm gonna turn off the randomizer for that. And just fight some Naotaka. Oh. That does so much heat damage. I'm gonna go ahead and put Masterful Slice on that. Oh, I died. Okay. Do I not have Archer's Impact on that bind? Because that's the second time I missed it. Maybe I'm just out of practice there. Hold on. Worked that time. Interesting. Oh, really? But he lived. Kind of anticlimactic. I'll do better on the main mission. Oh. I have no anima. I see. Awkward. Not the best predicament to find myself in. I need to try quick too. Honestly, maybe one day. Had to go down from nightmare difficulty to because of the controller. I see. You weren't at full power. Alright, WK. Hope you have a good rest of your day, man. Good seeing you again. Midnight, a perfect time to start watching a stream. Hey there, Widow. How you doing, my man? Not ideal. Suffering as per usual. Oh, unfortunate. However, suffering is temporary, hopefully. Where'd I die? Over here. Grab that. I'm gonna just run to the event room. This is kind of a, well, honestly no. Gonna say we have just a weapon for ganks. Uh-oh. He just barely missed the parry. Just barely missed the parry window. I'm gonna just run for it. Oh. Oh, brother. In that case, we're going back to fists. Applying a little fire protection. Not great. This is still the deaths? Nah. It's me taking my key damage character. The dream of the Nioh. Originally it was going to be like Devastation, Tonfa. With finishing Flair to see the damage. The finishing Flair on the Tonfa wasn't all that great. But it's great on other stuff. So it's just like a no longer Tonfa focus, but it's in everything. It's in every weapon kind of setup. See, Tiger approaches. Tiger approaches can generate some nonsense. Yeah, it does some freaky damage with Moonlit Snow. Honestly, very impressive. And just grapple damage in general, it's pretty nuts. Of course, I have the Maeda clan. Oh, it's not a Rokuro Kubi. Ninigi's is funny. A gift in Discord? What could it be? Oh. It says it's already been, or it says it's a duplicate code. A way out. I have zero interest. Let's do a way out.
光秀様、もはや藤吉郎は撃たれたと見るが妥当。これでみだりに霊石を用いる者はいなくなりますな。
奴は霊石を用いて調和を乱す男、そう踏んだが手間が省けた。引くぞ利光。
よし、時は十分稼げた。俺たちも逃げよう。
こっちよ、ついてきて。
Back. I'm back. I have returned. Let's see. uh. Well, thank you, Muppets. I guess I will check it out. Appreciate it. I'll probably play it tonight, actually. Well, post stream. No pressure at all. Alrighty, well, hope you have a good sleep. Can't guarantee I'll play it on stream, but I'll definitely play it. Grab my... Gotta stop doing it. Kentucky. Uh-oh. This went wrong very fast. Get him, Kato. Kasha did in fact get him. Kentucky. Can't wait to see more of him. Uh-oh. Oh, looks like he was too far away. Not the sloth. Oh, it's him. Of course it's him. My worst nightmare. And then a weasel. Not a fan of either of those things. It gets even better, huh? And then an Itsumade. Oh. Alright. He really is. Hope they never make a boss like him again. That's fine. I'll just go through slowly. He spams sloth. He spams lightning. He spams all the elements, but that hurt. I agree. Of course. Of course. And then a sloth immediately. Not what I'm gonna do. There we go. Wait, does Gust Talisman knocks her projectiles back at her? That's interesting. Itsumare. Oh. Of course. Ah. Oh. Kentucky, please. I guess this place is cleared out. Hey there, Perplex. Have I ever made a corruption build? No. Maybe one day. Perhaps we attack at the same time. Yeah, maybe one day. Interesting. Kind of question, did he play a Purity one? Or Perplex, have you played a Purity build? Or are you looking out pointers to get a corruption build started when I think about it? Because yeah, I don't have any good pointers for a corruption build. Also because I'm not a fan of corruption. Yeah, the randomizer likes to send out a lot of Kintokis. Kind of interesting. I always enjoy to run into this man. I don't think, what are my other moves? I see, I don't have certain moves there. I don't have Blade Spin. Keep Crimson. Tango Strike's fine there. Whirlwind's fine there. Black Lines. Never use Purity unless you were using Sahaya Guardian Spirit. I see. Somebody actually let me. Oh man, that hurt. Can't even get out of the corner. Oh, I don't disagree. Can't see, can't see. Man, I thought I was home free. That sucks. You can calm that down, mister. He's getting a little too lucky. Alright, let's try this again. He's trying to snatch all his Q. How does it feel to be cornered now, Mr. Itsumade? Little taste of his own medicine. Corner the corner. Itsumade would be a great corruption core if it wasn't so slow. It does so much damage. I mean, that's the thing that balances it out. Like, Itsumade has some of the highest damage potential of a soul core. If it wasn't slow, it'd be the best. At least in terms of dealing damage. Like, there's other, like, good utility soul cores. Unless you're an anima build, I always prefer utility over raw damage. Same. Uh-oh. Thrust him? And then there's a weasel in there. Spear smooth, I agree. Love the spear. Alright, let's turn the randomizer off. 1 second. Alright, now let's fight everybody's favorite boss. Goodness gracious, that is a lot of damage. Okay, Tatari Moke just got ran over. Whoa. Got the Slayer and the Crusher title. Probably the easiest Tatari Moke fight I've ever had. Guess you can put the randomizer back on. Hold up, that was kind of crazy. Minamoto's your favorite boss? Right now rivals because I use Baku and she uses Hoa. Honestly, that's pretty cool. That reminds me of the one in the Dizzy Pop commercial. 1, 2, 3, 3. Fight in parentheses, yeah. Or in quotations, yeah. That was pretty silly. I don't know what that sound is. We knew he was right there. The Naked Menace is back. They never left. Oh, brother, get me out of here. Somehow, I'm alive. The game will make sure it doesn't stay that way for long. However, Doji, I'm rage quitting before I even understandable. Nobunaga is one of the bosses that I very much dislike running into. Interesting. Isura Kusuyoki is the stuff of nightmares. Yeah. I mean, you get used to them, but especially when they have backup. They're one of the more obnoxious enemies to run across. Of course. That's a lot of damage. People who counter took a chill, but have to use another yokai shift type against Nobunaga. Bro only got one sword. You have way less trouble with Fuki, do you? I don't know, I feel like they're just like worse than Fuki. Or like easier, I mean. Hit him with that Heian era traffic accident. I wish you could like turn into the ox cart and run people over like you can with Will Monk. But like just run through them like a Tadakatsu Honda's charge. I want a Soka like that. It's not the correct weapon. It's not the correct weapon. Down you go. Who send dual swords Yoki are annoying because they abuse iframes with those backflips and roll. Yep. And the basic ninjas also. You don't fight very many of them, so it's not like a huge problem. But it's really noticeable in the randomizer. You want to kick them with a giant cart? Yeah, that too. I wish you could pick which of their abilities you could use when you get their soul core. Because every yokai has like a few really interesting signature moves. Is that some Kukai? Oh boy. That's Kukai. Oh boy, oh boy. And he's like the source of the Dark Realm. Let's go here away from that man. What am I gonna do a Baldur's Gate 3 stream? That'd be like in a distant future. I really do like Baldur's Gate 3. I was saying a while ago, I've only ever co-opted Baldur's Gate 3. I'd like to do like a solo playthrough. Oh, that Phoenix. It's simpler to build around, and the effect is better. And plus, you can keep us on block. Basically, purified enemies take 50% more key damage. Of course, that misses. And for me, that's pretty major. Like, I guess humans can resist purity, but it doesn't matter. I just got it on Kukai, and I wasn't really trying that hard. Like, you can definitely inflict it on anybody. Well, maybe not Raiko. Yurimitsu. Because Yurimitsu is like purity incarnate, but pretty much every other human. I don't tend to have a problem with it. Being able to use Rainbow Ruse off the block is awesome. Yep. You can Rainbow Ruse off the block like that, or you can also use Flourish. It's just very nice. Yeah, the key damage is massive to me. It could just be that, and I'd still be happy with it. And still use it over corruption. Yep, Flourish too. That looked a little crazy. Alright, Calidor. Hope you have a good rest of your day, man. Because it has surprising hyper armor on a lot of stuff. I want to say I've noticed that. Wonderful misses. Okay. Matsunage. Comedy. There's two of them. Nope. There's three of them. Oh, never mind. This one's a wannabe. Oh, no quick change. I thought I'd be fine there. Oh man, all the way back at the start. That's heartbreaking. Oh, time to speedrun. I might be dead. I took 0 damage because he was already dead. That's kind of cool. Am I still creating the build? I might do some tweaking to it, but it's mostly done. Like all the central ideals are there. I need to be headed this way. This isn't it. Wrong turn. I had a different version of this build that focused on like doing a lot of break damage, and it was pretty great actually. But it was B agility. I do not like playing at B agility. This one's a bit refined. It's doesn't do as much break, but it's good enough. And it has me at A agility, and has me at triple A or triple A minus. Finishing Flair, whereas the other one was like Triple A. That was it. It's a pretty nice jump. Oh, let me... Rough. Randomizer screws it up. Gotta turn off the randomizer. Disable this. Make Mitsume. So, well, you'll see it, but normally there's a Sahaya guy there that has his arms folded. You thought this only works with the Mumio skin? Nah. So yeah, you can come transferred as Mumio and get like different dialogue. But you can also just show him you're not hostile. Take a seat. And he'll be like, hey, are you friends with Minami? Well, I think it's like his daughter or something. They're related somehow. It's like, here, take this broken comb she used to have or whatever. It's normally him, and you just relax. It's like, do you know Minami? Probably leave the randomizer off for a bit. I'll keep it going. And then the dialogue's a bit different. She's like, where did you get this? Where have you been? See, point of no return. Actually, let's do point of no return now. Disable the randomizer. Actually, does randomizer work for this fight? No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Of course they transform there. Not bad. Not bad at all. I wish I had more shiftlings to fight and not just shiftling bosses. I don't know. It depends. If they all fight like the Kuroko or whatever his name is, hold on. Kuroku. If they all fight like they're this guy, no thank you. Because that guy's a pain to fight. But I guess, like, if they fight like the Revenants, then sure. That's cool. Because you can fight Revenants and they yokai shift. Or they can appear yokai shifted. Let's see, is that everything? Okay, so we got these 2 missions. I don't know, man. Something about a boss ignoring your attacks. Like, if you hit him with Ipan, you can also, like, beat him with Kasha really easily. But, like, without that, if you're trying to fight him straight up, it's, like, a huge pain in the butt. Easily one of the worst fights for me. Because he just doesn't react to anything you do. Actually, let's... Nioh, please. How are you getting beat up by it? Two for one. We take those. Add them to the pile. Love X. Do 2 bros after that. Best use of axe. Oh, this guy has a lot of health. Yeah, it's an interesting visual effect they have. Who is this? Who is this? Oh, it's a. I was like, is this a boss up here? It's just a bandit. Oh, I'm dead anyway. I got too distracted trying not to go close to that enemy. I thought it was Yokai Tokuchira. Too distracted by the naked man. Hope you get his Ninigi. What are you trying to get it for? I was showing somebody this earlier. Hey, they're hyped. I was showing somebody this earlier. But if you do the underworld, if you're trying to find Izanagi pieces, do it on these floors. Like, these floors are guaranteed to drop from this pool of graces. And so if you need Izanagi, do floor 1, 4, 7, 10, on and on and on. Any of those will drop Izanagi, Purity Fist Staff. So you can do like lucky weapon, like you could temper a lucky weapon on your accessory, and it'll drop similar weapons to what you have. And that's like the best thing I can tell you. Like if you need armor, just do lucky armor on your accessory or lucky weapon or both. And it'll be more likely to drop that gear that you want. And then with one of these graces. So eventually, hopefully, maybe, it'll drop what you need. But it won't drop. It's tough. That sucks. Oh, I had boot on already. Stick out with the billion HP. Probably better off fighting a naked guy. It's something that happens with the randomizer. Sometimes it forgets to load their armor. It's Hatanashi armor. Interactive spear gameplay. They all have spears for some reason. Mumio got beat up by the muscle man. Who are these naked men and what do they want with you? Mumio, don't go aggroing. Well, I don't know how she expects to win this one, but couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Oh, I let it go too early. Unfortunate. Oh, there you go, Mumio. You survived. They're like, I mean, what am I supposed to do? Die with her? Who's that gonna help? I don't know how she aggroed all those people. Oop. Didn't mean to fall off there. Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Oh, of course. What a combo. Yo, I had him. You didn't have to wake him up. What a zone. And I was just getting started, she said. Anzo, what are you doing here? Okay, Mumio. Looking like you got this. Ain't no way. Well, good thing I lowered the shortcut. All of those at the same time. That is how you may address me when you enter this kingdom. Oh, Cyclops, I guess, doesn't make you like immune to grabs. It looks like it should. Like visually, it transforms you. At least it looks like it does. Oh, okay. Fascinating. Stop using items. Doesn't even last that long though. I'm surprised that goes that far. Now he's just spamming AoEs. Yeah, anyway. Mm. Oh, this guy's got a lot of health. That's promising. Well, he doesn't have a lot of ki though. So I can just do this. I guess same to that guy. You've seen better days. He's a lot more threatening as a Kappa though. I wonder what are some good wake up attacks with the. I guess high stance is fine. That guy's still normal. Interesting. Actually, does whirlwind kick wake him up? It does. Well then. That's an easy answer. Can I one-shot this guy? The answer is no. Fatal Thrust seems to be busted. Honestly, Fatal Thrust has always been really, really strong. But this makes it even stronger. Out, yo. Gotta go around. Possibly be big red Kappa. Of course he gets that. I wonder, can I knock him over? Or knock him off? Pretty sure he survives unless I throw him over here. Oh, I survived. That's fine. What in the world? What in the world? Anyway, moving on. Constant run. That was pretty spooky. Oh, this is a lot of bad guys. I've just come to accept that all of the water, it's the brine from Dragon's Dogma, if you ever played it. They're well built and trained individuals, but they never learned how to swim, I guess. Dragon's Dogma rules, I agree. Oh. Uh-oh. Honestly, can Kasha... Is Kasha the correct call? There you go. Kasha was not the correct call. They should let us walk on water like Naruto. Does it dehydrate you? Well, if you don't know, like the brine is kind of like a sentient force. It's the water, but it's alive. And if you go into the water, it'll eat you. But yeah, Tristan, I was gonna say, for like Ninja Gaiden, you can run over water. You can well, you can't stand on water, but you can run across it, which is pretty great. Oh, let's turn the randomizer off. I forgot that was in Ninja Gaiden. Mr. Honda gets to look bad here. Odds of water being a Ninja Gaiden 4. I would be surprised if there weren't any water. Casually blocked with a small katana. I don't even use katanas. Honda, you need to You need to step your game up. He's like, Honda, I guess you need to step your game up. Rude. Oh. Oh. Let's see, what's the timing on this? He got old. Oh, I thought I had more time. What staff is like, you never get your key. You never get to have key again. I couldn't dash away in time there. Oh, didn't mean to block that one. I jumped too early there. Whatever, that's fine. It's cool you can like changing ways to jump over attacks. I just don't know the timing for it. But also the thing is, he's younger in Nioh 2. Because this all happens before Nioh 1. So this is young man Honda. And you're fighting like old, nearing retirement or post-retirement Honda. Hey yo, monkey, good to see you. We'll randomize again for the strong bond. And then we have bird in a cage. Oh my goodness, what am I looking at? Well, if I didn't have busted Kusarigama, this would be a problem. It'd be better if I had actual anima though. The lightning sucks. You know what? That was fine. I should probably be levitating. me show the build. It's Ninigi with Moonlight Flutist. Oh, there's 3 of them. I thought there was just 2. That's fine. Oh. Hey, they're laid back. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm dead. I'm fine? I'm dead. I'm fine. Okay. Wait, did I hit the other guy? Nope. You saw in Oblivion finally some home mods. That means the modders are deep into the dev kit. Not just that, I saw last night that they were able to use mods from the original Oblivion. They had to change the names of like the plugins or whatever, but like the mods work like exactly like they do in Oblivion. They just had to edit some names. Oh, wonderful. Okay, what's the benefit of those two? So Moonlight Flutist, I guess I can just show you. So Moonlight Flutist gives a lot of key damage. Well, Ninigi gives a lot of key damage. 30% active key damage, 15%. Also some key recovery speed, that's always nice. Finishing Flair, very cool effect. When the enemy is out of key, you do more damage to them basically. But then also same for Moonlight Flutist. Key damage, then also more finishing Flair. And then on my scroll I also have finishing Flair. And so altogether I have a very wonderful, we have to get all the way to the bottom, finishing Flair of AAA-. So a lots of out of key damage. Enemies are going to be out of key very frequently because of those 2 sets. So basically I do nuclear damage when the enemy's out of key. I have questions of how do you switch stances and weapons so fluidly? Honestly, just playing. Like, it's really intentional at first. You really have to like get yourself into the habit of like, you know, swapping back and forth between weapons. The first part is like getting really familiar with the weapon and then getting really familiar with the second weapon so that no matter what stance you're in, you're able to navigate. Because I'll be like attacking and I might not immediately know what stance I'm in, but I'll do like an attack and I go, okay, I'm in high stance. So in high stance I have these moves. Or swap weapons. It's like, oh, I'm in low stance. Okay, I can do full bash. So basically get familiar with the weapons and then get familiar with at least 2 weapons. And then you can swap back and forth between them and just like fight without missing a beat because you know both of the weapons. Not necessarily in and out, but you know enough that you won't be thrown off and stuck wondering, what stance am I in? What do I do here? Nightmare Bringer is actually fat enough that he blocks the entire walkway. It looks also especially fluid because Shape uses default attacks more than most players. Yeah, I don't spam skills as much as other players. And skill spam can look a bit different. Not necessarily worse, but different. But I use a lot of like basic attacks, running attacks, dash attacks, roll attacks. But yeah, I don't think too much about the. Yeah, I don't think too much about it at all. Whenever I'm swapping weapons, I'll just do actions. And it's like, okay, I'm in the stance, so I can do this from here. Or if I really want to be in the stance, of course, I'll just swap. Spear's my main weapon. Yep. Someone at the door. 1 second. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. And yeah, a lot of people do sleep on that. Unfortunately. Lightning, of course, as soon as I come around the corner. As soon as I come around the corner. We got, let's go back. Do a little Reaper. Oh, you can't even hope. Reaper doesn't quite work on that guy, I guess. I'm killing my family. Hilarious. Easy. Why is he carrying a pillar? Because, you know, the Krokas that are like disguised as torches or whatever, he's replacing that. So the Krokas are like actually... One second. The Krokas are actually like hidden by those torches or those lamps. And so when the enemy replaces them, they're still hidden, but they're bigger than the lamps. So it just looks like they're wearing something funny. I think what it is the Krokas can actually be a lot smaller. But then when you reveal them, they expand. Like they're like floating eyeballs, and then they grow a cloak or something when you aggro them. This is not the right way, is it? It's gotta be over here. Uh-oh. Randomizer never fails to entertain. It's gotta be this way. I think. I get to do this mission. What do we have here? A threatening dweller. What did it say here? Melee key damage is 108%. Active skill key is 30%. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's mental. Honestly, the photo got really hilarious. Embracing the meta. Rude. Wild. Oh. I mess that up every time. Close enough. Guess I just gotta practice it more. Comedy. Is she hostile? No, she's also neutral. Unless I shoot her, I guess. And that's just a lot of threatening enemies all of a sudden. I don't know about this one. Was that a Fuki too? Anyway. Dead.
者なり。
Taking a break from Oblivion? Not necessarily. The plan going forward, at least, is to play Nioh over the weekends, and then play something else over the weekdays. Yeah. That was so unlucky. Yeah, I was gonna start with Lords of the Fallen too. Until the Oblivion until the Oblivion remaster news came out. Then it became Oblivion. But yeah, ideally I'll play something different over the weekdays. Oh, really? With your zero key? You think you're so cool? Anyway, Ninja, what are you up to? How's your day been? How was your day at work? Assuming you're off now. Maybe you're not. Once again, the spooky dweller. Actually, I should probably fight that then. Actually replaying the game. I mean, that's a good thing. Is that Tate? Interesting place to fight her. Yeah, lay back. That's cool to hear. Maybe he was trying out the spear. We just skip this fight? by turning into the bigger, badder yokai. This build is pretty great with the yokai shift. Like, oh, you don't want to fight this boss? Okay. Use this. Some... Good old Odachi. Did I add? Nuh-uh. Didn't add any of that. Did a ninja come out of the spider egg? Is that what happened? That's kind of terrifying. What if I break one and the Tate comes out? Oh, that's kind of lame. Locked onto the wrong guy. They really are just coming out of the eggs. Oh, the dog just one-shots me. Terrifying. The randomizer is awesome. I agree. Uh-huh. No more quick changes. That's not good. I'm gonna switch this there. I just run across. Doesn't open from that side. Convenient. Convenient. Ew. Mr. Kato. Cool. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Alright, now we can fight the boss. And turn the randomizer off.
ほう、救いの者をよこすとは味なこと。姉川で直高を破ったのはお主か。ならば心置きなく夜叉となろう。
Or Nagamasa. You almost hate to see it. The Iron Man of the Underworld. Missing gun. I think just the third word. Didn't mean to drop that? That's fine.
あんたが来るの待ってたよ。
Got who I was fighting for a second. And get those buffs going. Interesting. Wasn't ready for it. I gotta get used to having Brood again. Up. Steadying. That's fine. Oh, that sucks. Hard fight. Welcome back, fighter.
あんたとはまた手合わせしたいもんだ。
Let's see. I can turn the randomizer back on. I think that's all the duels. Spirit practice is up. Alright, Marcia. I'll see you later. Hope you have a good sleep. And thank you. Spirit practice is up. I'll check it out. Oh, that just it just ran me over. All right, let's not die terribly this time. It's just really awkward to fight. Really unfortunate. Magoichi trying to be useful. All right. Don't think I can get it. Of course not. I was gonna say, don't think I can get in just yet. Cool. Didn't die. Even cooler. Let me get rid of this. Of course they're guarded by the worst yokai known to man. Oh, brother. He just exploded into body parts. What the heck? William. I think not. I think I can just... Is that 3 Williams? Comedy. Anyway.
あんたやっぱりなかなかやるな。あんた
Master of the Evils? Okay. I did miss a duel or two. Just turn off the randomizer. Let's also get some anima. Because we know how he likes to start. He just hyper armors to it. That would have been cool. Why won't you die? Anyway. Moving on.
さて茶にするか。
Interesting. Kinki, also interesting. Kinki, I guess. Can't see. That's kind of a messed up duo. I don't know how I feel about this. Can it fit through the door? It can. Dumb question. Still can't see. Ah, I messed it up, huh? No grapple there. I'm surprised it didn't kick. Interesting. It's another boss. Was another boss. Don't like that? I'm running. They're still chasing. William. William not knowing how to take no for an answer. Of course the sloth of all things hits me. Saved. They both went for the grapple there. I can fail thrust him. The struggle continues. True.
穴開けてやるから覚悟しな。
Couldn't push that button. Wow. Let's see. Do I really want to fight my way back through that? I think I'm just gonna run for my life. Unless no one follows. The lightning slowed her down. There's another one. Huh. Wait a minute. Why am I so bad at this? Alright. It's a yokai, not a human. Rights. Hopefully it's not 3 Williams in here. Could be worse. Wilhelm. It's not 3 Williams, it's 4. Fortunately, it's 0. But I saw 3 Williams on the other map. All bunched up. No thank you. So when I saw the William on this map, I was like, please don't be more. Please don't spawn in the boss room. Thank you. Refined man of the underworld. Let's see what crazy stuff spawns here. Hater. This is one of the more obnoxious bosses to spawn. Nice spikes. Just leaving spikes everywhere. Oh. Double ninja fight. Hanzo, I'm dead. Leave me alone. Williams. William is his rap name. He was popular in the early 2000s. Come on, William, Hanzo. Spirit is. Spirit duel it is. If I can even... Nope. Couldn't get the reset going. Really? He starts to think I'm AI? Why? Because I can pull out obscure and unknown trivia, like Williams' rap career before he became a video game character. I think I can just kill him like this, right? Yep. Fatal thrusts. They're very cheesy. Maybe I am AI. Wait a minute. When you put it like that... Oh, my flash attack messed up. When you put it like that, you make a convincing argument. Our places have been reserved for us in hell. Why do you still walk the earth? It's still such a cool line. That's a pretty cool blade spin. Need to drop this down. If that's a wake up, that's pretty good. Roll. Uh-oh. Still one of the most satisfying moves in the game. Oh no. Oh no, there's 3 of them. I was afraid of Choyum, but this entire time I should have been afraid of Trio Tengu. Jesus Christ. Three of them sounds impossible. Oh no, trust me, it is impossible. You wouldn't mind being in that scenario. I think that might just be you. I'll make it a future thumbnail. That's terrifying. Ah, oh, I was going for the fatal thrust. Killed by collision. Oh. I bet you went high. Well, now I know which way to not go. Air physics. I guess just keep back pretty fast. Maybe that'll help. Oh. Let's get over here then. Aww. Honestly, triple Nioh Tengu scare me more than triple Nightmare Bringer. Ah, I just want to throw him off, but I think I'm gonna kill him before I can. Ah, that's not good. And he still didn't go in. I'm sad. Should be all the keys. Oh. All right. How high up does he need to be to fall to his death? Because that like never happens. All right. Okay, this kind of sucks. Uh-oh. Already dead. Well, I could have did so many better moves than that one. And I'm fine. This guy's pretty large ninja. Wild Boar Crest Helmet. Not bad. Not that I'll probably ever use it, but not bad. Morning Sky, Warrior, Production. Human. You got a staff with the Ninigi? Finally. Congrats, my man. But is it a staff you want? Is it a corruption staff? Cool. But it's corruption. Oh no. Classic Nioh. Classic Nioh with the monkey's paw loot. That wasn't a throw, but that was still satisfying. Hey. Rude. Gross. Passion. Interesting. Ipan didn't break him twice. Thought I had enough time. Hey yo, Christopher Saurus Rex, how you doing, my man? I'm playing around with an interesting build. It's pretty nice. Baller. Really liking the sphere? Nice. Good to hear. Wait, did I get the... I think I got the key. I'm not sure if I went there. I did, okay. Nice. Not even level. Probably strength, right? Kill Moluka Energy Plus. Nice, nice. Did you find them harder or easier? That doesn't work. I wish it did work. No grab. Feels bad. They go to a split staff and Tongfa or Adachi and Switchblade. Recently, I really like Spear and Odachi, so I recommend that combination. Also, split staff's really good. Frenzied Blaze. You're not sure if you're getting good or you play it out of your mind. Fading Waters, Sunsets. Pervading Waters. I guess.
秀吉、はっ。この本願寺には大量の霊石が眠っておる。働き次第ではその霊石、お主らに任せる。
ありがたき幸せ。この秀吉めが一晩で落としてご覧に入れます。よし。おい、聞いたろ。秀吉、行くぞほら。来い。
猿め、いつもながら現金なやつよ。小谷での働き、一に聞いたぞ。しかし、褒美も求めぬとは。お主は何を求める？神仏、あやかし、霊石、そのすべてを御してこそあまねく天地に楽土を敷けよ。ひとたび生を受け滅せぬもののあるべきか。しかれどうぬの青き瞳にはその定めに逆らう力ある。
He didn't hit you once with a katana?
万里の波動を超えるがごとく、この信長の野望と
Oh, okay. Great start. Oh, 1 second. Let me grab something. Be right back. Alright. I'm back. I'm back. But yeah, Maluka's got a bunch of interesting tricks. Honestly, most of the bosses in Kazan surprised me. But I just found it really interesting how hard the early bosses went. Like Viper felt like not a second boss at all. Like cinematics wise, he felt like a really big deal. But he was just a second boss. Then Maluka's also an early boss. And then even the thief guy, what's his name? Rankus? Crankus? Something? I keep trying to not aggro the Gozuki, but no luck. Of course. Of course. Probably quick change while we're at it. Oh, Gozuki. Okay, Gozuki didn't have any HP at all. Works for me. Oh, that's the wizard. Okay. I was wondering who that was. This would be an interesting map. Okay. So this is just the earlier situation, but worse. So let's not go that way. Oh, all right. What is your magic or... Do you mean which one do I prefer between the two? Because I prefer magic over... Honestly, both are great. Hey there, konnichiwa. Oh. All right. Not too great. Well, if I'm not investing... Like, if I'm not going over 30, it's normally just defensive spells. Or like generic buffs. Uh-oh. Gotta go. What a pain. But yeah, typically equip like defensive, so stuff that helps me versus elements. This reflects like enemy projectiles. But yeah, mostly defensive stuff. Nothing really too interesting. But if I'm really investing in it, I normally go for like attack related. But yeah, if I actually invest a bit more into it, like I go, because I do have like some magic and some ninja heavy builds. But in those cases, I go for like attack spells to item cancel to do even flashier combos and stuff. Oh, this is awful. Oh, not so great. I don't know what to do there. Oh, really? Mondiara-san, genki desu ka? So, like I should just back away. Genki desu. Oh boy. 今はニオ2をプレイしていますか？Oh, back away a little bit. Ah, of course. I'm not shocked. I'm just disappointed. 最近はしてないですね。ああ、そう。なるほど。何か他のゲームをプレイしていますか？We get the long walk of shame. Monster Hunter? Nice. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah. Up. Honestly, I should probably just fight through these guys. I can totally outrun this now. Okay, that's kind of rude. This guy's still kind of a problem, but somehow I'm not surprised. That was rough. Oh, let me go grab him. He was actually fighting just a Gaki and an Onibi this whole time. Alright, come along. Nothing too crazy. He's got a lot of HP though. That'll work. Nioh は夜の道で止まっています。ああ、難しいですよね。
さて、着いたは良いが敵の狩猟はどこにおるのか。こうしておる間にも敵の援軍が迫っておるかもしれん。手分けして探すぞ。お主、先に行け。
PC ですか？それとも PlayStation ですか？ああ、Steam。もしよかったら、時々お手伝いできますよ。助かります。 いつでも言ってくださいね。Ah, of course. Of course. Arigato. I'm okay. Oh boy. Let me... I wonder, does this even work with the randomizer? Of course not. Of course not. Let me turn this off in this case. I guess I'll leave it off till we beat Yuki. I'm alive! Of course. Oh, of course. Of course. So play 時間はどれくらいですか? Hmm. Hmm. 時間以上です。Downstein, hey there. It goes well. Just dying to Magoichi. A little bit. Just a little bit. Subarashi. Oh, crap. Okay. Let me use these two. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Of course. What a guy. What's a guy? Uh-oh. He just had his butt in the air. Oh, actually, it's been a while. I don't know why it happens, but from time to time, his butt just goes in the air.
今日での挙兵を助成するなら、霊石も欲するままに手に入ろう。
だが闇討ちは心が痛む。
夢を叶える力はすでに与えた。情けは無用。
そうだな。あんたと同じこの力があれば。
That's a pretty crappy soul core, but whatever. In this case, I can randomize the warrior first, and then we'll go do the frenzied blade. Great start. You just realized Team Ninja missed a boss opportunity. Please don't speak those things into existence. Could you imagine? Because the Scampus are like basically immortal. So it's like one boss and then 3 immortal mini bosses that delete your key. And so you gotta play keep away from the Scampus. And then imagine it in the depths. I could not. I refuse. Fire. Good old wheel monk. Where did he come from?
Stand beside my master, yet be unable
Still missing 3? Why do I keep doing that? I need to swap Akasha and Epon because I keep casting the wrong one there. Hey yo, Chris. After Reagan snickers. Yeah. What's up, Chris? Also, Magnifier, welcome back. Okay. I was in Brute. I should not have been in Brute. I went for the burst counter. I would have been fine if I was in Phantom. Am I dodge canceling? Maybe. The answer is yes. I'm in Brute again. Cooked. In this case, I'm cooked. Was very unfortunate, I'll say. I always use square on the faster soul cores in the middle. Then I typically have, what is it, X on PlayStation? I typically have that for Epon. I used to have it set for triangle because you kind of jump in the air. Basically, I kind of try to match the soul core like movements with the input. So with Epon, you kind of jump into the air a little bit. So it used to be triangle or Y. Let's see. I guess we can do Frenzy Blade. Yeah, I reserve the X or the square. I reserve that for the faster soul cores, like Onibi or the Aberrant Soldier, or anything else that comes out really fast. Triangles for mid to large. I see, I see. Squares are also the fastest. Yeah, that makes sense too. You come to retrieve your katana's degree. I can't handle it. I could definitely play with the katana. It's just, it's not the spear. I can play with it for a little bit. First, I gotta check what the skills are here. Boom. The ring spin. That's fine, that's fine. We never use Tiger Sprint. Sword key. Oh, we do reverse impact there. And keep sword key there. Those are fine. Mr. Pro Katana. Love to hear it. Is that Osakamaru? Oh, I want nothing to do with this. Oh, brother. Imagine using all the skills. Yeah, Katana has a lot of skills. Oh. Man, actually, I'm gonna just cheese him with Kusarigama. Didn't know you can sneak attack them and they drop a smithing text? That's kind of cool. Uh-oh. Why, yes, I'll take that. But yeah, skill expansion is really nice. Yeah, sometimes you don't, but I think you mostly do. I don't know what the conditions are to not get it. Gotta learn dodge cancel. I recommend it. It's just very, very good. Like, it's not necessary. It's not necessary at all. Got another one. Is it actually very necessary? Nah. Because basically it cuts your iframe short. So it's not like something that'll dramatically increase your survivability. There are situations though where it can save you. But those aren't very common situations. Lightning instantly. I love Otakamaru. He's like my favorite. I'm kidding. I'd say so, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, buddy. There isn't one to my knowledge. I think for the original Nioh, there was like boss movesets. So you could like play as a boss. I don't know if that's a thing for Nioh too. Oh, so I don't know if there is one for Nioh 1. I mean for Nioh 2, but I know for Nioh 1 there was a mod, or I think it was like cheat engine thing, where you could like play as a boss and use their moveset. That's enough katana. I'll pull out the katana and Otakamaru starts spawning. That's a sign. And the sign is stop.
Wait, that's...
He's having a little moment. Out the 3. That one's fine. Unswap, fleeting edge. Otakamaru is having a moment. There's just too many of them. Interesting.
Go on ahead.
All right. We will absolutely have to turn off the randomizer.
うじゃが、友を求めておるようだ。
Okay, okay, okay. Unlucky. Let's try this again. This is why I wish I had travel amulets. Hey, Savik. How you doing? How's your day been?
光秀殿と戦と聞きました。どうして人は。先日藤吉郎殿が。
Doing great. Doing alright. Got a very mild headache. Not a big deal. That's about it. Other than that, I'm chilling.
Gesenu. いかにあやかしとはいえ、よほどの霊石を用いぬ限り、このような勢いは。利光、信長様より奪った霊石、厳重に保管してやろうな。答えよ、利光。霊石をどこへやった？利光殿！
Drink some water. That could be it. Maybe I don't drink enough. I do not have the randomizer going. way too much health. Wait, let me not forget the shortcut this time. Just in case. Okay, this is pretty not ideal. Not the best. Why that bull keeps setting the floor on fire? You couldn't beat him until you found out you could climb the ladder? Aw, man. That must have sucked. My first playthrough, I invested a lot into health. So I had a lot of HP going into that fight. And when he set the whole floor on fire, I was looking around to see what I could do to put the fire out. And then I saw a ladder. I died trying to climb the ladder, but that's how I figured it out. I just managed to survive and look around long enough. That sucks. Fortunately, these on-gear keys don't have much health. Oh, no. We're definitely not about to do this one. Funny little joke from the randomizer. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Interesting. You're so confused. Taking this hell down pretty fast with that fire. Ah, I see. Well, you can respec. There is like an item that lets you respec. If you ever regret making the investment. Wait a minute. Oh. I just made it worse, huh? It's not safe back here. So in this case... I burst countered. What a jerk. I see. I understand that. Oh, that's rude. Ah, the Yoki saving him. I'm dead. That Yoki. What a save. I like Oblivion. Oblivion was great. I didn't expect it to be as good as it was. I thought it was gonna be like a soulless cash grab of a remake, but it wasn't. It's pretty well done. Very well done. Pleasantly surprised. Why is everything suddenly so hard to kill? I said I didn't get a 3-for-1. That is true. Did you say you planned on getting it? I think you did. Maybe that was someone else. Where did my health go? I guess I wasn't paying attention. Where did my health go? You hate games like Oblivion? Oh, yeah, I think you didn't like the game because your dad likes the game, or something like that. Never mind. I remember. That's funny though. Alright, let's see if the randomizer works for this boss fight. I think it does. And it's Hanzo of all people. I'm down for a spear duel. Am I going to play Expedition 33 sometime in the future? I'm not sure. I've been debating on whether I should just mostly stream like action games or stream like a wide variety of games. I'm not sure yet. The only real enemies I have trouble with is the yokai and most of the humans. Honestly, some people are really good at fighting yokai and are bad versus humans, and then vice versa. For me, I think I'm better versus humans and worse versus yokai. These on be into the game. This is a shame. Oh, you're definitely right about that. Welcome back. Yeah, I was saying that that's how the game is. The game can be divisive in terms of what you're good at. Like, I know people that are good at fighting yokai and prefer to fight yokai and are bad versus humans, and vice versa. I think I play better versus humans and not as good versus yokai. I think that's common. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But you're definitely right for rates. I'll have to think about it. I've been thinking about it. Of course. Is it because I cheat with the spear? Nah. The ninja jumpings, it's like I'm playing Ninja Gaiden. Man, Shotaro's almost dead, huh? Oh, he is dead. Unfortunate. You have an idea what weapon to main? I mean, what weapon are you liking? Two Suikis. Kinda terrifying. Okay, that was terrible. That was a double red attack. There's really no weapon that builds differently from other weapons. They all build the same. Like, it's very rare that there's like a set that only certain weapons perform well with. But even that's gonna be like personal preference. Whatever build like really interests you. I'm on this Nioh Demon Souls like games this past year. Trying to get out of online gaming, go back to single player games. I've been there. It's known as a Nagi? Yep, 100%. This really feels like some Ninja Gaiden. All these incendiary shurikens with the delayed explosions. Of course, there's another one. There is a mod in Nioh 2 where you can play as the boss and have their moveset. Well, there you go. You now know what you must do. Oh, wow. That's a lot of damage. You can't find them as an Nike sphere. They exist. There aren't any weapon exclusive, Grace. Okay, that works. We got rid of the boss, and the rest give up. But yeah, I don't know if there's any way that you can do that, Chris. I know the skill expansion lets you assign skills or whatever. And so you might be able to apply custom skills that way. I have a buddy that I think tried that and ruined their save. So your mileage may vary. What? That's fine. That's fine. Hard fight. Farewell to the past. Let's see how silly this is with the randomizer. Oh, I thought I killed him. Oh. Nioh. Is that a human or... Saved him. Oh, no parry there. Unfortunate. Hey there, Coco. So whenever I do like a run, I'll do all of New Game, so every single mission, and then I'll do enough to get to the final New Game Plus, and then I do all the missions again. But this, oh, that just one-shot me. For this file, I do have, like, it's like a master save at the very start of Dream of the Nioh. That wasn't bad. Yeah, that's typically how I do it. I do just enough missions and the New Game Pluses to get to the final New Game, and then I do all the missions again. Back on console, because I got the game when it came out on PlayStation. I did 100% all the maps, but that's because, you know, you beat the game, DLC comes out a few months later, you clear that new game, then the next DLC comes out a few months later, then you clear the game. So I have like a master file on console with all of the missions done. But for this file, see, I did everything in Dream of the Samurai, and then just enough for Dream of the Demon, Dream of the Wise, then Dream of the Nioh, and now I'm doing all the missions again. Yeah, it can be a grind. Okay. Threw the wrong bomb. I don't have any anima to burst that. Or to burst counter that. This guy's so annoying to fight. Finally. It's alive. Good enough. So annoying to fight. We had Tiger running Sneak Thief through missions. Honestly, I don't think it'll take too terribly long. Wow, he extended it so that it hit me. These are some unfortunate deaths. That guy's taking no damage. Zero key combos on Kusa are weird because some stuff is so finicky about positioning. Yeah. I'm slowly starting to piece together stuff. I like retreating strike, but as much as I like retreating strike, I think that would be better. Hate to do it, but I think that's better. Yeah, Crimson Flurry, Whirlwind Kick, High Stance, those all do work. This might be a good one. Let me turn a randomizer off for this one. I totally forgot. I also need to look at the skill expansion. See what moves they changed. If you're far away, well, he's on the ground. On the ground. That one missed. But it feels like it hits more than it misses. That might be something. You just have to... Nah. That one missed too. I don't like that. So some spacing's involved there. All right, Raiden. Yeah, it's actually late for me too. I think I will go ahead and call it here. Also, and pick up tomorrow. I just wanted to try out the one move. I think Tango Strike might be good on low stance. Even though Retreating Strike's really good. Just for a 0 key. Totally unnecessary. Because there's other things, but I'll play with it more next stream. But yeah, appreciate you guys watching. It is about time for me to call it, so that's what I shall do. I stream daily, so I'll be back tomorrow. Hope to see you guys there. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Yeah, GG's guys. Later Mabu, and Raiden, and Freeways, and Kusarigama, and yeah. Bye-bye.